Persona!
Alrighty. And with that, we are live. What is going on, everybody? At this time, I'm going to quickly do my invites here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Alright, and with that being said, we'll say hello to everybody that is currently here at this time. Hello to Elisa, hello to Grady, hello to Cammy, hello to Desi Spark, hello to Brian, hello to Greeny T, hello to Spencer, hello to Racer, and hello to How is everybody doing this evening? Alright, so yes, with that being said, welcome everybody to another edition of the Gaming Beatdown here today on Saturday, August 30th, 2025, as we are here tonight with another night of Let's Play Nights. Here tonight beginning our 23rd and final game to be played in the channel here for season number 14, which is also our 290th game to be played here in the channel as well. With this also being the 8th game in the Pokemon franchise played here as well, as we here tonight with the start and the premiere and the first night of Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's right. So yes, we are here with our final playthrough of the season, and it is another Pokemon playthrough. Yes, making this the second time we are ending a season with a Pokemon playthrough. And a couple things with this game. This game was decided by our subscribers here on Twitch. So those of you who were subbed here on the channel, we had a little poll of a bunch of different RPGs that I put on there, and Pokemon Legends Arceus ended up winning the poll and has won the playthrough for the last game of the season. So yeah, and probably wondering what's taking so long for me to go through this game. Well, here's the reason for that. So I bought the game, this game back when it first came out, back I think a few years ago. I think it was like what, 2022. I think it was. So it was a while back already. So yeah, just prior for that, I was still in the middle of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl at the time, so I didn't really want to jump right into another Pokemon game so soon and whatnot. So I left it on the back burner for a little bit, and then they go and announce that the next gen of Pokemon games, the Scarlet and Violet, was coming out. And I was like, well, you know what? I kind of want to do that first, just because it's more traditional kind of game and whatnot in the series. So this game got held back again after that. So yeah, so that was that. And then my original plan for last season, for season 13, this was actually going to be the last game for that season. And then they decided to announce the Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door remake and whatnot. And I was like, man, that's like one of my favorite RPGs. And I kind of wanted to just play through that instead. So that ended up being the final game of the season, because this actually was going to be originally planned as the last season game last season, but it did not happen. So now I put it onto a poll this time. I'm like, okay, we'll put it on the poll here. We'll see what happens. I know a lot of people in my community love Pokemon a lot, so I have 90% sure it's probably going to win the poll, most likely, from everything else that was on the poll. And sure enough, it ended up winning the poll for the subscribers' choice. So yeah, so we're finally getting through this game now, and I think it's right now is a pretty good time to definitely go through it now, because we are very soon seeing the release of the sequel to this game with Pokemon Legends ZA. So that's coming out in a few months or so here now. So I think now is a good time to definitely go through this. So yeah, so I don't really know too much about this game really. All I know is that it's very more action-based compared to it being a turn-based. While there's still turn-based elements and stuff like that, there's a lot more action-based mechanics for it, so that's interesting. So very curious to see how they're going to implement this. The only way I can see this working out, it kind of plays like a game I played years and years ago here on the channel. For those of you who are old-school viewers of mine, you probably know what game that is, and that's Ni no Kuni: Wrath of the White Witch. That's the only game I could think it could be kind of like, in a sense, but maybe I'm totally wrong on that, because that's kind of like a Pokemon experience I've been kind of wanting for a while. Like, I wanted to see like a Pokemon game that kind of plays kind of like that game, where there is some action RPG elements into it, while there is still some turn-based elements as well. So maybe this is the game I'm kind of been looking for quite some time, because personally with me, the Pokemon formula has gotten a little repetitive after a while, and it's kind of gotten to a point where I don't get too much as excited for these games as much as like I used to. So maybe this is the one that will be the one that I'm like, yeah, this is a good game and whatnot. So we'll see, because the last few of them have been kind of a little for me personally. I will say Scarlet and Violet is good for the story. It just, unfortunately, when I played it, it was on Switch 1, and we know how the game ran when it came out originally, right? So yeah, obviously now on Switch 2, it plays way better and whatnot, so it's probably better to play now compared to that than it was. But yeah, there's been a lot of I've been a little bit underwhelmed with Pokemon as of late. So I'm hoping, while it's been fun to stream these games for gameplay wise, I'm hoping this is a good one to definitely go through, because it's gonna be a lot different from what I understand. It's not going to be like your traditional kind of like Pokemon experience. So I'm actually very intrigued on what to expect here, because I've not seen too much of this game. The only much I've really seen really is like maybe a couple trailers and maybe a few times when they showcased it at the Pokemon Presents directs a while back when this game was coming out. So that's really about it. So I don't really know much about that. I know there's a few different type of versions of Pokemon, of original Pokemon that's in this game. But yeah, it should be interesting. I've only played Pokemon Sword so far, so I'm curious what this one's like. Yeah, me too. I am very interested to see what this is going to be like. And how are you doing? It's Brianna. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it should be fun. We are going to be getting every stream for this game, by the way, is going to be 6 hours, by the way. So we are going to give it the 6 hour treatment, because it'll make me be able to do a lot of stuff during a stream, right? Because there's a lot of like downtime and side stuff to do in this, so which is very interesting that there's side objectives in a Pokemon game. That's very strange. so it will be very interesting to see how much we do here. I was actually asked if I would 100% the game. It'll depend. It'll just depend how much time I really have with this game, right? Because obviously this is our last game of the season, and I need to have all our games that we have left to play for the Let's Play Night portion of the channel to be done by at least October, right? So we shall see. But I do expect this game to be the only game we'll be playing by its own at some point down this month, or next month I should say, so we should be able to get through it pretty quickly and whatnot, so yeah. I don't know if this game had DLC or anything like that. From what I looked up, it didn't seem like there was, like I'm familiar with at least. Maybe there is and people know, but I don't know if there was. I know it's not like how Sword, Shield, and I think Scarlet and Violet had like DLC, so I'm not actually sure if there was anything like that, or if there was like a small free little updates and such that that was added to the game for extra content and stuff like that. So I don't really know. Like again, my familiarity with this game, I have no idea what the hell to expect. So this will be interesting to see how this is going to go. So yeah, and obviously this is a Switch 1 game. I am playing the game on Switch 2, by the way. But I will not be counting this as my first official Switch 2 playthrough, because this is technically a Switch 1 game. So once we play a game that's a Switch 2 exclusive, that'll mark the first ever Switch 2 playthrough, right? So while I am playing this on Switch 1, it's not technically a Switch 2 game, right? So it's kind of like when I was playing Persona 5 Royal a few years back, when I started it on PlayStation 4, and then I transitioned it over on PS5 because, let's see, how do I say it? It was still the PS4 version, I just transferred consoles, right? That's really all it was. Like, technically, this is not going to be that. This is definitely a Switch 1 playthrough. But I actually don't even think this game actually even has like a Switch 2 update or anything like that, right? So it might be one of those games where it's just like it just runs better on Switch 2. So we shall see. We shall see. You want me to tell you or find out myself? I would like to find out myself. Don't spoil anything on that. So yeah. Oh, and by the way, yes, I have stuff pinned in the chat here, so I know some people like to come in that aren't really regulars in the chats and whatnot, right? So I'd like to mention real quickly here that I will not be doing any trading or battles with anybody during this. This is just a single player experience with this. I don't even know if there even is that in this game even, but I just want people to be aware of that. So yeah, I'm not going to be doing any of that stuff right here. This is just going to be a single player playthrough of that, because we usually get a lot of those people that do come in every once in a while. So I just want to mention that real quickly here. So yeah. Also, we will have when I catch things, I don't know if you'll be able to name things. I'll find out on my own. If there is a thing where you can name stuff, we do have a point redemption thing that people can redeem that, and they can help me name some stuff. Maybe there'll be stuff I will personally name for myself. But most time I'll give you guys whoever wants to redeem a name will name a Pokemon. If you're allowed to do that in this, I'm not sure yet, so we'll see. Been here for a few times, but I'm not always brave enough to chat. I just always chatted when I play Mario Kart. That's all good. That's all good. Hey, that's all good. Even if you lurk around, I do appreciate that. Whether if you're a regular chatter, or if you just lurk and watch, because I know there's a few people that do that. Regardless, I do appreciate that. It helps out a lot for support regardless, so I appreciate anyone being here, whether if you're talking or just lurking and have me in the background, so I do appreciate that. How's it going, Jinjos? How am I doing? Doing all right, I guess. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. a little tired because I actually, after I streamed yesterday, I kind of was just up practicing for my other game that I'm playing on the channel, and just for next stream, so I'm a little bit better at it. So yeah, but other than that, I'm good. By the way, Sonic Racing is better than Mario Kart. Nah, that's cap. There are things that Sonic Racing is better and does better than Mario Kart World, but I'm gonna be honest, the gameplay and the driving and all the stuff in Mario Kart World is way better. It's way better. You can't even like jump on rails and grind rails. You can't even drive on the walls and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the new Sonic Racing. It's fun, but it's a little bland on the driving side of things. I'm not gonna lie. I know. I have played a little bit of it, but I feel like after I played it on Thursday, I kind of saw everything. Really, I don't know. That's just how I feel right now. So, who knows? But I'm not even gonna be getting the game at launch because it's pretty pricey, like $90, $100. Yeah. Even though I just started playing Mario Kart World, I like the driving better than Sonic in my opinion. See, I'm glad you agree, because I think that's the case too. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Sonic Racing Crossworlds, it's fun for the little bit I played, but I feel like the longevity for the more entertaining, like, interesting driving mechanics and stuff like that, World beats it by a lot, in my opinion. It's cool that you can, like, switch, like, which track you're going to and whatnot, but I feel after a while, people are just going to just pick the same tracks that they prefer over it, so I'm hoping there's more. And with the history of these Sonic Racing games, right, when they stop supporting it, it's like, then what, right? I don't know. That's the problem I had with Team Sonic Racing. It had potential, but then they just stopped kind of doing anything with it once it came out, so yeah, so who knows. But that's for another time. Today we're here with Pokemon, and I think with that being said here, why don't we get things rolling here, shall we? Yes, I think we will get things going right here, right now. And I find it funny that we had Persona music playing because Joker's going into the open beta for Crossworlds pretty soon here, which is pretty dang awesome if I say so myself. So yeah. All right. So yes, we are starting up this today. Again, this is our final playthrough of the season here. It was voted by our subs here on Twitch. So those of you who subbed to the channel, you got to help vote on this game, and I appreciate everybody who voted for our poll for this. So, and I think now's a good time to definitely play it because the new one is coming out in a few months here, so I think it's actually a perfect time for me to actually play it and whatnot. And the reason why it's taken so long, I explained this already at the start, it's because I was in the middle of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl when this was coming out, and right as I finished that, this was just coming out, and I'm like, I don't really feel like diving right into it so soon, so I left it on the back burner for a little bit, and then they announced Scarlet and Violet, and then I'm like, I think we'll play that because it's the most newest game, and we'll go through that. And then this was supposed to be last season's season finale, again, my original plan for it. But then they announced Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door remake, and I'm like, that's like one of my favorite games ever getting remade, and I want to play that. So that ended up this getting pushed back for a third time, and now it's here. We're finally going to be going through it, and I think it's a good game to end the season with. It's a Pokemon game. We've ended seasons before with Pokemon games, and yeah, this will be an interesting one, especially if this is going to be a way different experience compared to the other games. So I'm very interested to see what this is going to be like. So yeah, and plus we're playing this on Switch 2. Obviously, this is a Switch 1 game, so this is not going to be considered my first ever Switch 2 playthrough. That'll be more focused on a Switch 2 version of a game or just exclusive, right? So yeah. But anyway, I think with that being said, we will boot things up here. So let us go, shall we? Let us begin here with Legends Arceus. I've never seen any gameplay of this. Yeah, I've only seen like a small sample of trailers and that's it. That's all I know about this game. Presented by Game Freak. All right, choose your language from below. English, Espanol, Zepio, Dulce, Mario, and all these other ones. All right. I'm going to go with English. It's the only language I know. So, yeah. Whenever you see now saving on screen, your progress is being automatically saved. You can disable autosave in the settings. Oh, okay, that's good. Glad to know you can decide if you want that or not. Ooh. Am I going to heaven? Pokemon heaven? Welcome to my realm. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should give this more, a better voice here for this, actually, you know? I should probably give it more zazz. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. Oh, okay, so I get to pick how I look. Alright. Kind of your default settings, I guess, so makes sense. Obviously, the new game's gonna have a lot more customization and whatnot, so that's cool. Okay. I'll go with a dude in this one. We'll go with that. What is thy name? Somebody said please. Yeah, that one. You know. Yeah. You know how it goes. So, yeah. Anyway, that's not my name, by the way. Not even an hour in? No, not even an hour in. Are we even surprised? No, we're not even surprised. No, it's just Andy. All is corrected as it should be? Yeah. Andy. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokémon. Andy. Seek out all Pokémon, and thou shalt find me once more. Is this Pokemon or Persona? Digimon. Whoa. Am I an alien in this game? I don't know. I might be. I'm falling from the sky. I might have came from Mars. My phone! I need that. Whoa. Oh. Well, there he is. It's God himself. Not my iPhone. Am I being reborn again? Born again! Pokemon Legends Arceus. All right. Wake up! Oh God, okay. Oh, Do wake up, won't you? Why are you yelling at me? What? Oh. Are you alive, my boy? I don't know. I kind of just got born. I think. I don't know what happened. There was like this white light trying to swallow me up. I couldn't breathe or anything like that. You gave me quite the shock, falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness, you seem unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand. Come on, come now. Who in the world does that? A lot of anime protagonists tend to do that. I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. I have no idea where I am. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I don't know. I just got here. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night? No. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. I just got here. I'm getting asked questioned all these things, and I just got here. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Oh! Foom. Plish plash. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up with these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? No. This is my first Pokemon game. Never heard of them. Never heard of them before. What is Pokemon? Please explain to me. You don't? How the hell do you not know what Pokemon is? It's literally a cult phenomenon from where you are. Everywhere you go, they're Pokemon. I mean, I know. There's people on their phones outside playing Pokemon. They raid in big groups of places. I know, it's weird. I've never heard of it before. I don't get out very much. You truly have traveled a long way, haven't you? Yeah, I have. Well, these 3 here are what we call Pokemon. Very mysterious creatures. You see? Marvelous. Oh yes, and what might your name be? I don't know what my name is either. I have amnesia. Oh, so you're called Andy. The name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Leviton. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I am a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these. They're gone. Oh, blast and bother! My darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3, wait! Wait, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Well, nice flip-flops I got here, I just realized. Alright. We're here in a brand new world of Pokemon. I noticed Death Mountain over there. I wonder if Ganon's taking over that. Ooh, okay. There's a crouch. Okay. You can adjust the camera with that, okay. Can you go sailing in a boat? That'd be hype if you can. Alright. Okay. I guess we'll, move forward here. Can I go in the door? Nope. Alright, well, I'll head this way, I guess. Do the giant glowing circle thing. Crouch is going to be your best friend in this game? Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. Wow. I guess me playing another game currently that needs crouching and all that stuff, I didn't realize I was going to be playing 2 stealth games to end my season this year. It's kind of crazy. What was that? There's a glowing, beeping object over there. Over where? Over there. Dunban. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. This is the new iPhone. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. Seek out all Pokemon? Why not some Pokemon? Why all? Alright. Alright, well, I guess I will. Oh, so this is how we bring up my... Oh, okay, I can save my progress there. Sure, I'll quickly do a quick save here. That was very quick, actually. You know what? I appreciate that. Quick saving. Already on to a good start with this game so far. It runs pretty well so far. Again, this doesn't have a Switch 2 update. I am playing this on Switch 2, but, yeah. It runs pretty well. Alas, yet another miss. Aha! I'm glad you come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see? And you call yourself a Pokemon professor? I feel something is wrong with that. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit of these three first. Now, that one is Rowlet. I hear it's very popular. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. Foom. That Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Push splash. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy, Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. Hey, they look different in this game. You obtained 50 Pokeballs, hell yeah. You lost your phone, so take mine, human, yep. Pokeball, a mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. You can craft balls in this game? I can craft my balls? Pause. Anyways. But that won't do for that will do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and... why the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as it can be, and with that, you've caught a Pokemon. Wow, it's that easy, eh? I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, and then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Again, you're a Pokemon professor, you don't know how to do these things? It's crazy. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down ZR to ready a Pokeball and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do, so use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your target Pokemon. I got to aim? This is a third-person shooter? Release ZR to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you've readied the Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press B button to cancel the throw. Okay. Alright, if you run out of Pokeballs, just ask me. Okay, can I get more from him? I'm sure you have many questions after your fall from the sky, but let's go one step at a time, eh? Besides, catching those Pokemon is to their benefit too. Stupid question about Beatdown bot awake. Oh, I have to regenerate him. That's awkward. Hold on, for those watching on the VOD, give me 1 second here. Alright, let's go and catch some Pokemon here. Alright, now that that's been fixed. Okay, so how does this work exactly? Do I have to catch all 3 of them? Is that what's going on here? Probably what's going on, right? I see Ralloway over there. I think Cyndaquil was running around here, and Oshawott was over there. Okay, let's see. So he said hold ZR and to aim, and then release ZR to throw. Okay, I see. Okay, let's see. Ooh, headshot! Got him! Oh, wonderful! You got a Pokemon! It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Andy. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of the Pokemon in the slightest. Alright. Clocked out and said it was going home. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright, get you right there. Okay. I kind of like that, I actually have to, put effort into throwing the Pokemon ball. That's actually kind of cool, actually. I can hardly believe it. Andy, incredible. You know, many people feared to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo, indeed. Just one more to go. Let's warp this Sharpish, shall we? Okay. Will do, will do. And then Oshawott is over here, eh? Okay, okay. Ah! He was terrible. He's like, oh! My God. All right, there we go. Ah, yes. I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. Oh, did I miss him? Where did he go? Oh, he's way over there. Get over here. Get over here, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna chase you to the ends of the earth. Ah! Ah! Okay, I got him. There we go. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come a-falling. But I must say, Andy, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you can catch Pokemon so aptly when you've only just arrived here? Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. There must be some chosen one or something like that. One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. I have a phone. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an Arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream. To compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon that can be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe of her teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? Come now, okay, fine, you convinced me. Great! Then whoever and wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokédex to complete. First things first, let me get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Well, okay. Follow me then. Onward to Jubilife Village. Hope I said that right. Jubilife. All right. Am I gonna be able to climb this mountain? It's gonna be hype if I can. Proper clothing. What's wrong with? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's wrong with my clothes? Is it too hip? Is it too futuristic? It must be. I must be wearing such crazy clothes that the people of this time period are like, what in that? What you wearing? What are those? Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was a great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. Uh-huh. My goodness, we're in ancient Japan. I love Japan. This way, if you please. The Jubilife Village, it's come a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy Expedition team. This road we're on now is known to the locals as Canala Avenue. This village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's so much to do, yet so little time. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set outside the village. Now that impressive building up ahead is our Galaxy Hall headquarters for okay, he's going so quickly. he talks so fast, I can't keep up. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we've successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, and then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Okay. Oh, my phone's ringing. Your ARC phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Wow, it's literally my guide. Use the minus button to view your map on your ARC phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and requests. You'll also see guidance markers when you're out. Oh, you're out. Exploring! Or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions to try to spot one of these markers, then head for it. Okay. Alright, so again, the gimmick, I guess, in this game is that we've been warped back to the past to maybe play a game that supposedly does not suck ass. Alright. Congratulations. Arceus has kidnapped you away from your friends and family and brought you back in time. Cool. I didn't know I had any friends and family to begin with. Alright, anyway, here we go. Alright. You saying the future sucks? It could. You never know. How's it going, Julie? Oh, for a second, I thought he had a green mustache and green hair. Hell no, aren't you awfully sussy? The wallflowers for the Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Damn, that's crazy. I'm not allowed anywhere. Oh. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be mincemeat in those flimsy clothes. My clothes are kind of hype, though. If the guard lets you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you've met Professor Leventon. He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I am hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not long ago. Damn, how are you standing and walking? How are you not paralyzed from the leg down? And had to take my bed. Yeah, I would assume. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Oof, yeah, that is a big... I agree. Fortunately, it's just as Akari, yeah, I think it's Akari. It says as Akari says, I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Oh. Professor! But everything will be quite all right now. Andy here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. Excuse me? You plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Silene's permission. I'll allow it. Captain Silene? Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. I think I said that right. I don't know. This is why Pokemon needs voice acting. This is how you make mispronouncing things. I know her a better one from the trading card game. How much is her card? Is it like $800? Like all Pokemon cards these days. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped into his control. 20 cents. Oh, okay. Never mind. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. What makes you say that? I could be 20, and you don't know. Quite old enough to work for your keep. That's crazy. We're a Pokemon character that's not 10? What game is this? It's truly a different experience, chat. We're a Pokemon character that's not 10 years old. That's crazy. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in without any idea for their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. A most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. I feel that. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. Most expensive version is $4, and it's also not legal in standard play anymore. Oh, really? Oof. That's not bad though. I guess $4 is kind of okay. I guess. Professor Laventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Oh, well, you know, of the great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift. Our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. Yes, I was just kind of just bored today. Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisu region. That there are, in the grass, in the forest, by water, or wherever they like. Our job as the Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. They are very terrifying. There's even one that looks like trash. That's very terrifying. I hear people call them Marie. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Andy will come in. He successfully caught all 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order. You understand? Nobody in Galaxy Team is capable of a feat such as that. And you made a team for catching Pokemon and no one knows how to catch them? Something seems off about that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3? We have a hard time catching even one when wild Pokemon comes after us. Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the survey course really have the leeway to enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on the Pokédex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill, Andy. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Well, that's convenient. How's it going, Paladin? That was quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Andy has a trial to pass to join the survey corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Andy's skills. Yeah.
Have confidence.
Let's hope it's not misplaced. Andy, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. Where do I go if I fail? You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate. That's crazy. They're just gonna kill me. I can't. That's crazy. And perhaps your death in the wilds. That's fucking crazy. Bro, I'm 15. That's wild. Just killing a minor like that. That's crazy. That's wild. Captain Silene somewhat like Hisue in that they're both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Dang, that's messed up. I know, that's crazy. Fail our test, fucking perish. Yes, good night. It kind of does look like me, doesn't it? How's it going, DJ? A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. Yeah, the world of Pokemon's quite a crazy one, that's for sure. Still a recovery from my surgery yesterday, but getting slowly better. I didn't even know you had surgery. Maybe you mentioned it, I just might have misremembered. But I'm glad to hear you're recovering well from that. All right. Well, I guess we'll head into our quarters here. Things haven't been the same since the Blues walked in our town. That's true. Ooh, it's got a nice looking, actually. Ooh, what a nice little establishment here. It's a jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling into it. What is this? Checking survey tips. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press up button to open the menu, then go to the help screen. Like the movie Up? I didn't know they had a button. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Saving your progress. To save progress, press up button to open the menu, then scroll with ZL or ZR button until you reach the save screen. There is also an autosave function you can use to have your progress automatically saved. You can enable or disable autosave by scrolling to the help screen in the menu, and then selecting settings. Cool, I actually might put that on then, actually. Under settings, right? Yeah. Let's see. Autosave. Yeah, oh, it's already enabled. Perfect. Okay. Wait, dynamic range? Adjust the ratio between the loudest and the quietest sounds to make it easier to hear. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Wait, that's actually kind of sick, actually. Okay. I'll keep it for what it is right now. 15 years and brought back in time law. They probably also lost their own Pokemon in the time travel. True. I don't even know if I had a Pokemon. Hell, I don't even know if I'm even in the same Pokemon universe. I could be a character from Xenoblade, or Zelda, or Mario. I could be just some random Goomba that just got warped into a Pokemon, and now I'm just some random 15-year-old. Who knows? We're such a mystery child. A nice fire in the sunken hearth can help keep the entire room heated. What's this here? It's a dresser of very solid construction where extra sets of clothing can be kept. It's a paper lantern. It seems to use oil as its fuel. What's this? There are many lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just plain old stones. It's a full-length mirror, and you can change your outfit for that. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, the movement's actually kind of cool in this game. I saw he could, like, tiptoe. Like that. That was kind of cool, actually. Only Arceus knows. Yeah, he is God, after all. He is Pokemon Jesus. Rest until tomorrow morning? Yep. Alright, I guess that's all I can really do. To sleep we shall. What's going on? Why is Armageddon happening? Whoa. Whoa! I hope that whoever was there was not wearing metal armor. Pikachu's your god? Alright, fair enough. The next day! Good morning, Andy. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today is the day of your trial, so let's give it our all. All right. I will. My trial of the dragon is happening right now. The chest looks like you could store lots and lots of items in it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Storing items. That's neat. What lovely weather we got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to the headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting. All right. Then off I shall go to the headquarters for our trial. Thanks, not Dawn. Yeah, it kind of looks like Dawn, honestly. Then again, I did remember one thing about this game. Apparently, this game is considered a prequel to Diamond and Pearl, or I guess Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So, it could be an ancestor of her, maybe. The Survey Corps offices are here on the first floor. Don't give up. Please, keep those eyes open. Nani? Your wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield. But the medical corps will put you to rights. That man's with the security corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from the wild Pokemon. Without a partner, Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial practically trying. Captain Silene, Andy is here. You may enter. Sounds specific? Well, I mean, this game did get announced after the remakes, so... Or at least the same time, so I guess it was kind of connect the two. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Oh, Shinx? Oh, okay. Oh, good thing Billy's not here. Catching 3 Pokemon catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. Also, I see a random Abra over there just chilling. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. You caught 3 Pokemon yesterday? Yeah, I did. It's crazy. My Pokedex is already getting a lot. In your sandals? I know. I caught 3 Pokemon in those shoes. What are those? Feet for free? Anyways, I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry wherever you need in the field. Ooh. Oh, a fanny pack. Hell yeah. That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. Hey man. I have a good fit. Akari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes wrong. Mission, the Galaxy Team's entry trial. Alright. Activate guide. Guiding, now activate. Wait, okay. I gotta, oh, okay. Checking missions and requests. Press the Y button while consulting to the map on your ARC phone, and you can check the task you have waiting. There are two mission types, missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. That's crazy. Again, like I said, side quests in a Pokemon game. That's pretty wild. Also, how's it going, App? How you doing? She seems nice, indeed. But she says if I fail her quest, though, I'm fucking exiled and I get killed. So, this game is kind of crazy. Pardon, Andy. Come with me a moment. Okay. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Laventon? In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Andy absolutely must pass this trial of the dragon. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Boom! Boom. Splish splash. Go on, Andy. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. Oh, okay. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they are rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Alright, so this is where we pick our starter, hey? Alright, anything I say, Akari? They're all so lovely. Well, my boy, okay, you said the same thing. So at 15, you should be in a retirement home. Yeah, I know, we're a 15-year-old in this game, not a 10-year-old. It's crazy. Alright, so we have to pick our starter here. So I've thought long and hard about this, because everyone's like, what are you picking for your starter for this game? And usually when I play these games, it's usually either the fire starter or the water starter. And I believe when I played Gen 2, I picked the water starter. And when I played I think the gen that the owl is in, I think I picked water or fire. I can't remember exactly. And then I've not played Oshawott gen, so I don't have any history with that. Cyndaquil is the GOAT. He is pretty goated. He is pretty goated. But I want to do something kind of outlandish, because on this channel, throughout the years, we've always picked fire and water as starters. I'm gonna do something crazy for once. We, on this channel, for this game, for the final game of the season, and for this Pokemon playthrough as a whole, we're going Grass type. I know, it's crazy to think about that. Grass type Pokemon. I think that's a little weird, but it'll be a different, interesting take here. You monster, I know, I'm crazy, aren't I? Going grass, but I always wanted to use Rowlet, because in the gen that Rowlet was in, I didn't end up using him. I can't remember which gen was he in. Was he the Sun and Moon gen? I think he was, right? He was that gen, and I think I went with water during that time. I didn't play Sun and Moon on stream, but I remember when that was out, I picked the water one. Seven Sun and Moon. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I've not played Oshawott gen. I have played Cyndaquil's gen, and I have played Rowlet's gen. So, and I actually kind of want to use Rowlet because I've seen Rowlet's third stage, and it's pretty badass actually. So I think Rowlet would be pretty cool. So I think we're gonna go with Rowlet in this one. Crew. Do you want Rowlet as your first partner? Who is the streamer picking grass type? I know, right? It's crazy. I'm doing something out of the craziness, I know. But there's a reason why I'm going grass, and I'll talk about that later on, though. There's a reason why, so I just want to mention that. Yeah. I am picking grass. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at the Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Rowlet back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. Hell yeah. You received Rowlet. Hell yeah. I did. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain Pokemon when you're out in the field. Wait, I have to pay attention to which ones are in the Pokeballs? Interesting. Boom. Plash. They look as if they're cheering on your friend Rowlet. Or perhaps they're just jealous that it gets to help you out with your trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Andy fell from the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. Boom. Splish splash. By the way, what species has Captain Eileen charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial, then. I'll get more Pokeballs? Hell yeah. I didn't have to buy... You gave me more than last time. Okay. You've obtained 20 Pokeballs. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit the headquarters, and then head for the gate. Work for a treat? Was that even mean? I guess I am some outsider. They think I'm some weird human, so I could just be their random pet, I guess. I don't know. Also, how you doing, Cammy, as well, by the way? Sorry, I didn't say hi. Alright, well, I guess I'll go start my trial of the dragon here. I know it's not called that, I'm just calling it that. Because I'm such a Persona 4 whore. Anyway, let's continue on here. Let's go do our trial here. I fell from space, true. I'm an alien. Who's this? Who's this looking dude? Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Valo of the Jinko, the Jinko Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how your Pokemon stands up to one another in battle? Oh, you want to battle me? Sure. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Well, we gotta do our tutorial Pokemon battle. As tradition. He's challenging me to a battle. Alright, let's do this. A Togepi? Oh, damn, okay. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Actually walked up right there. Gust. This is kind of cool. You can run around while the fights are happening. Ooh. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use Gust again. Doku's gonna hit you with the Draco Meteor. Oh no. This guy only knows Tackle. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, good stuff right there. Battle decided. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Hey, okay, a new move. Hell yeah. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon moves. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your Statue, choose the Pokemon you want, and change the... It's like the change moves option. You can change your Pokemon's moves in this? That's interesting, actually. At Bidoof, yeah. Speaking of Canada, there's our mascot right there. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my Sky Fallen friend, I present you some potions and thanks. Hey, 5 potions. Potion. A topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. It can be used to restore 60 HP to a single Pokemon. You could use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. Well, bye. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them into battle. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilife Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell the guardsmen where you're going. That way, someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. But I thought I'm supposed to die if I fail. So now I'm getting helped? Okay. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. Hell yeah, alright. You thought I said... boobs? You should clean your ears. Anyways, hi, I'm going. You're Andy, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through.
Bear passing through!
Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Alright, over here? Oh yeah, Obsidian Village. Alright. Do you wish to go to the Fieldlands camp? Yeah, sure do. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Andy, why? Why not? So how's it going, Billy? This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Uh-oh, Billy's here. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, something wrong? Ah, well, you see, Captain Silene got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility. bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. But I thought she said if I fail, I'm supposed to just die and perish. So now she cares. She has sympathy. That's crazy. That's our unsparring captain. But what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Andy's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me, then. She looks very impressed that all the responsibility's on her. Well, I'm sure Andy will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Alright. Catch Bidoof, the first Pokemon species you need for your trial. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Okay. To adventures we go! Wait, why does Billy hate Shinx? He doesn't. He loves Shinx. This is the Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. Wow. Obsidian Fieldlands. And along comes Bidoof. Time to get that Pokeball ready or whatever. All right. Hey, it's the face of Canada. It's my country's mascot right there. The key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know. Focusing in the field. Hold down ZL to focus on a wild Pokemon and keep it in your sights for as long as it's nearby. Wow, Z-targeting in my Pokemon game? What is this? The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? With Pokemon in it? This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target or when dodging Pokemon's attacks. Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends to not to run from people, so this will be easy. This game has a story? Well, I don't know that yet. I just fell from the sky. That's all the story that there is so far. And then if I fail this trial, I die. All right. Oh, he's running. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Hi. Hello there. Nice weather we're having, eh? Hey, buddy. Pal, friend, guy. How about that maple syrup? It is delicious. Are you a Leafs fan? No, even Bidoof's no. Being a Leaf fan sucks ass. I'm glad he knows too. Anyway, you must be caught. He had no response. Alright, I got him. You caught up Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. Everyone, please stand for the Canadian national anthem. Yep. That's funny. Next, catch a Starly. All right. I like Starly. Starly's pretty cool. That's a star. There's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run off if startled. But you should be able to get close to them if you crouch. You'll be harder to spot. Well, good thing I've been playing Metal Gear because I can crouch walk. Stealth will be very important in this game. Crouching down. If you press B to crouch, if you press the B button to crouch and make it harder for the wild Pokemon to notice you, press the same button to rise again to rise. If you creep into the tall grass while crouched low, you will be even harder for wild Pokemon to detect. All right. Here we go. We're going. All right, all right, all right. Look at this little guy right over here. Look at him just walking around. Being a burb. What's his spoiled apricorn? Oh, interesting. Alright. Oh, wow. Got him. He had no idea. I used stealth to my advantage. That's Starly's caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. Alright. I forgot. There's something I ought to teach you since you're still new to this. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Silene tells us, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon, press X. What the hell does pressing X mean? What does that mean? Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item, press X. The captain's a real expert on these things. Try throwing your Pokemon's ball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partner's time to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Pressing X? Okay. Oh. Ooh, okay. Oh, and it gets XP for doing that too? Interesting. Okay. Wouldn't your Pokemon just get stuck in a tree? No, that would be in Scarlet and Violet on the Nintendo Switch. It would do that. You would throw your Pokemon there, and it would probably just get stuck in a tree. wrong game in the series. There! That's Shinx! Oh, it sure is a Shinx. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? Not at all. Not to worry. These things become clear once you focus on the Pokemons around you. Once aggressive, Pokemon get irate. They'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. Take cues by focusing. When you use the ZL button to focus on a Pokemon, you'll see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up above a Pokemon, the easier it will be able to catch. Oh, I see. So the green means it's like you'll automatically catch it every time, and then orange, it'll be you gotta probably have to battle it. An X icon will appear above the Pokemon if it's picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. I see, okay. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You gotta battle them. Really, I wouldn't have guessed that. Once they're absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try to catch them. By now, you got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. Alright, starting a Pokemon battles. It's easy to start a Pokemon battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press the X button. It will allow you to toggle between your thrown items and your Pokemon team. Alright, time to murder this thing. It wants to fight. Alright, here we go. Time to murder. Alright, here we go. Leaf Rage. Alright, there we go. Hope this doesn't kill it. Okay. Ooh, it goes quick as a damn. Alright. Oh, damn. Okay. Alright, one more should do it. Okay, perfect. That's the perfect amount right there. Okay, how do I do this now? Items? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay. There we go. Ta-da! That's it. You caught Shinx. It has been caught. You've approached those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're like a gift at the sky drop to us. It's funny, because maybe I am. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did. But for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. Maybe he was playing Peak. I was. Yeah, I was climbing and then I kind of fell. And then I woke up like I was on the cart in Skyrim. It's like, ah, you're finally awake. Yes, I am. Oh, I said you passed the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Andy. You're taking your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Look at this graph. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilee Village, eh? I'm gonna be honest, if you failed that trial, you probably deserve to be abandoned and dead. Yeah, true, honestly. You deserve to be shanked in an alley, and that would have been it. In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. You can bring it to 6 Pokemon with you into the field in theory, though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene waits our report at headquarters. I think Captain Silene will be very pleased. Or she'll be upset that you can't murder. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Fed to a Bidoof, yep. If you die to a Bidoof, then I think you're in the wrong series. You might need to move on and change your life at that point. Alright. Hello. I done it. Seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Yeah. Shucks. She's... Congratulations. You passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. You received the Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Alright. Anything you gotta say? When you're ready to get into your uniform, make sure to use the mirror in your quarters. Alright, let's go get changed. Change into our new drip. Okay, thank you. I was like, where do I go? This way. Alright. Question, can I throw my owl in here? Let's find out. No, I can't throw any Pokemon in my house. Okay. Understood. Change outfit. Do you want to change your outfit? Yes. Time to put on your Survey Corps uniform and your Survey Corps sandals. There we go. Nice. There we are. Oh, you can change your eye color? Oh, cool. My eye color is actually brown. So I'll put my brown contacts in. Yep. There we go. They look like slippers. You change into your Survey Corps uniform. Alright. The shoes kind of look kind of weird in my opinion. Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. A hat! Now, present yourself to the commander. Okay. To the 3rd floor? Alright. Gotta run all the way upstairs here. A lot of things in here, actually. Holy. There's a lot of things to see. And there he is, our commander. Looking like a commander. I have been waiting for you. I am Commando, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Andy. A simple yes or no will do. I have been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Yeah. Did I just get tossed? Damn. You've got vigor. I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider, who literally fell out right out of the blue. The superstitious might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilee Village now. Dedicate yourself to work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Andy. Pokémon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Alright. Obviously, he looks like a professor. He does, actually. So, the commander has also accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. That's crazy. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps and you will move up the ranks. Indeed. You see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokémon. Here, you will need this. You've obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. Recipe, Pokeball. A recipe for crafting Pokeballs from scratch. Required materials, 1 apricorn and 1 tumblestone. And $3,000 as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. Hooray, money! Akari, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Silene. Now, as the experienced craftsperson here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own 2 hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the Craftworks. Basics of crafting, alright. I will learn how to craft a Pokeball. Yeah. Alright. Let us go. Find some stuff to craft. Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Anthony. I am a local clother. Oh, hi. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. You received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. Cool. Hope you anvil yourself of the village's humble shops. This way to the craftworks, Andy. All right. Let's head over there, I guess. I am here. You can use the workbench here at the craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. And I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. You can craft clothes as well, that's crazy. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft. In this case, a Pokeball. Alright, crafting items. You could use the workbenches in Jubilee Village and the base cramps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items requires a recipe and the necessary materials. Alright. Gonna lurk and still be a man. Alright, Val. Sounds good. Have a good one. Alright, how many can I craft? Oh, I guess 20. Yeah, sure, why not? Huzzah! I did it. Ho-ho. Now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. I know, all I did was move up on the left stick. It was crazy. You recall, of course, that Pokemon possesses the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in the Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. You received a Pokedex. Pokedex, a volume of compiling and collected results of much Pokemon research. Professor Laventon continually adds it to it with each report made on new Pokemon specials. Or sorry, species, excuse me. Alright, Pokemon Dex. Let's see. We've tasked unreported 8. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. So okay. Neat. Times caught, times you've seen them to use the route. Oh, wow, okay. So you gotta, like... Okay, interesting. Ha, I see, I see. Oof, 100% will be very interesting, then. If that's what it's going to be. And does that mean, like, level on the right there? Because I see 1 right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, or what does that mean exactly? Interesting. Maybe he'll explain it. Habitat. Oh, that's cool. That tells you where to find them. And what time of the day. That's neat, that's neat. Okay. Interesting. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in the general region, in the Grand Region. You have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. The same goes for me, of course. I have also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good Andy. Alright, getting to work on the research tasks. Okay, let's go. Oh, I see, okay. Giving you materials at this time so you can spend 3K. Gotcha. So you can't craft clothes, okay. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but over here. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Accepting requests. People who have something to ask you will have a request icon displayed above them. If you fulfill their request, you may receive a nice reward. Sure, I'll take your request here. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Nope. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it'll sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Quite a mystery. Evolution, evolving Pokemon. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the Evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There will be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Wurmple can evolve. Okay. Let us go. Oh, there's another request over here. Dang. More requests. I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what were they? No use. I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I've got to see it with my own eyes. Please. I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Just ask Billy. The guy named Billy, he knows what he looks like. I have one. Do I just throw it at him? Let's see. Wait, got one of those Shinx show me? I just showed you! What do you mean? Huh? I literally just showed you. He was just right there. Alright, anyway, here you go. Alright, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it! Its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them. Kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain, and the bone's the thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Alright. I got a potion. Oh, 3 potions. Alright. Oh, another request. Oh, God. We got another one. Yeah, bro was blind. I literally throw it right there. He's like, oh, God, I don't know what he looks like. You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokédex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one. I mean, not that I had the desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in the Pokédex the moment you completed it. Oh, okay, so I gotta complete this entire thing here, eh? Okay. And how do you bring up the Pokédex again? It's down? Yeah, down. Okay. Let's see. So I have to defeat it again, and then number of different forms you've obtained. I gotta get, and then caught without being spotted. I gotta get as well. Didn't I do that though? I didn't think I got spotted. Okay. Interesting. I guess I got spotted on my first time catching it when we were learning how to stealth. Weird. Hold on, there's a bunch of requests here. I might as well grab a bunch of these while I'm at it. Oh! Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see different size ones lined up side by side. If there really are Buizel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have. for comparison's sake. You're a nacho when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Buizel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. Yeah, it's Daxter from the hit game Jak and Daxter. Jak 2. Jak 3. Jak X. Daxter. And everyone's favorite, The Lost Frontier. Anyway, let's head to where we need to be going here. I think I got everything. I'm pretty sure. That request can be a pain in the ass. Is it random which one you catch? Ooh, that's gonna be fun. The training grounds, okay. Actually, this brings up. Oh, I'm assuming the map doesn't mark like side quests or not. I have to actually look around and run around for them. Ooh, okay. I don't know. I haven't really looked at the map. I just kind of wandered around. Let me just see. Pastures. No. Okay. Nothing else here. Okay. Let's head out. The amount of bigger can be pretty specific. Gotcha. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Alright. To the Obsidian Fields! Gosh, that reminds me of Minecraft mod that adds Pokemon that got size variance and it's exaggerated, like as small as an ant or an absolute giant. Yeah. Rightio, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference at any time. Alright, research tasks. Research tasks are tasks that you need to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Each Pokemon species has its own different number and variety of research tasks. Press down button to open up your Pokedex, and then check what kind of research tasks are available for the Pokemon you've registered. When you focused on a wild Pokemon in the field using ZL, you may also instantly check the research task for that species by pressing down button to open your Pokedex right to that page. Some Pokemon have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. Okay. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species to carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so, and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. His hat bothers you? Yeah, he looks like he's dressed for winter, and it's not winter. It's like fall. One last piece of advice, Andy. If you see a wild Pokemon attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Say again. Here, watch closely. Remember what I do so you can do it later. Huh. Yo. That beautiful flowing of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. Well, I am an alien apparently, so maybe my species know how to know this thing called the dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of your wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shinx Thundershock. And I was paralyzed from the waist down. But anyways, enough about that. But don't you worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on. I'll teach you plenty. So how do I do that move? Why? Yeah! 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 Okay. Yeah! Oh, God. Chat, you know what time it is. Gotta do it at least once. There's probably a better place to do it later on, but now's a good time. Now's a good time to do it now. We'll do it right now. Alright. There is fall damage. Alright, good to know. Now let me share some Survey Corp's wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with ZL button, then press down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. Oh, Canada! You might have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you've caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need two, and 4, and maybe even more. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now. If you want, I'll go on ahead. Okay, well I guess we didn't fight Bidoof, so I guess I will fight Bidoof. Hey Bidoof. Let's fight. Alright. Roll out. Ooh, oh my god. Okay. Ow. Just looking around. Alright. Throw a potion at Rowlet here. Oh, you're not gonna do anything else? Okay. Then I guess, Pokeball, go! Ta-da! You caught Bidoof! Alright. So does my Bidoof get levels for catching another Bidoof? Times you've seen Leaf Rage. Oh, okay, so interesting. No, I have 2 of them, okay. Okay, interesting. So if I use moves, then it actually goes in towards part of it too, eh? Interesting. Okay. That's very interesting. What do I also need for Rowlet? Use Roost. Use Aerial Ace. Times you've seen it use Strong Style move. I don't know what that is. An Agile Style move. Interesting. Okay. Okay, what do we need for Bidoof still? Number of heavy specimens you've caught. We haven't done that. Number of times defeated. Okay, so I gotta eliminate 1. And number of forms obtained. Okay. Alright, so let's go murder. Hooray. Go! Well, not the one I was fighting, but you know, it's fine, I guess. Alright, kill it! Damn. Okay, quick attack, go. That Bidoof fights for his friends? Yeah, I guess so. Die, beaver. Alright, number defeated. Alright, there we go. Hey, got a new move. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. So Bidoof, what do we need now? Oh, I actually have to defeat it 15 times in order for it to go... Oh. 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 I see. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure what considers that to be a completed task. Did I get hit? Thundershock? Oh, hell yeah. Bidoof is looking around. Alright, well, here you go. Shock him again! Yeah! Shinx avoided the attack. It didn't even move, but I appreciate it. Give it a quick attack. Alright, there we go. One bird defeat 2 times. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I guess that's what that means. So I had to defeat it 15 times for it to be put on there. Dude, that's a lot of grinding for that. And then number of different forms you've obtained. So I gotta... What does that mean exactly? A form? Like, different, like, gender of it? Is that what that means? What does it mean by form? So many things. Well, anyway, I'll go talk to her. Kara. I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research task for it. It's just ZL, then down. Try checking your task for Starly next. One of your tasks is to catch a Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. I'll wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you finish some tasks. Okay. Couldn't be bothered to animate the dodges. Nope. Alright. Gotta switch to that. Oop. Never mind. Nice throw, thank you. I thought I did a good job. Alright, alright. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see this one coming. Was he not caught without being spotted? Okay, cool. I did. Alright, perfect. Okay. Cool, cool. Let's see. So I gotta catch it 20 times? Holy shit, bro. Okay. It didn't know I was there, right? Hell yeah. I don't think so. I can't jump. Okay. That's unfortunate. You're going for 100%, right? I don't know. If this is how much the grinding is for it, ugh, I don't know. Don't know if I'll have time to 100% it. I needed to come over here. Nice, okay. I guess you could charge your throw, too. Okay. Nice. Is there another one anywhere? That's good. I don't have to pick anything up, thankfully. Okay. Oh, oops. Oh, thank goodness that doesn't, it doesn't waste the Pokeball if I throw it at nothing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yep, get over here. That one's sleeping. Oh, son of a bitch. What? Huh? Bro, you had 3. You were green. You should have been caught. Okay. that should have been an automatic catch right there. Oh, was that Wurmple over there? Oh, that's actually something I kind of need, actually. Oh, there he is. No. Stay still. There we go. Got him 6 times. Okay. Alright, well, I can't finish the rest of them right now. I don't see any more. So, we'll go after this guy. Because I think this is, what I need. Oh, okay, you can actually aim how high you throw the ball, too. Wurmple! There it is. Okay, nice. I got Wurmple. Perfect. There he is. Alright. So I got that for the quest. Number of light specimens you've caught. Number of times caught while it's being spotted. 10 times for that. Times you've seen poison sting. Okay. What are these? Apricot. Okay. Okay. We got some berries. Berries and cream. Berries and cream. He didn't see me coming. Okay, good. I was like, surely he'll be caught. And he did. Okay. Can you crit catch in this game? Is that a thing? No! Damn it. It ran away. Damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. What is that? Tumblestone. Oh, okay. Alright. There's a Shinx over there. What do I need for Shinx? I don't know if I can target it from this far. No. Oh, there's one right there, actually. Oh. I'm not here. Whoa! Alright, alright, alright. Oh! No, wait, I thought I had my Pokeball out. Alright, this Shinx needs to die. Even though I had probably the worst type Pokemon out here. In this scenario. How you liking the music? It's, very, very mute. What are my thoughts on the style of catching Pokemon so far? It's interesting. Can I change my Pokemon? Oh, I can. Okay, perfect. It's definitely different. That's for sure. Can I view my Pokédex from here as well? No, I can't. Okay, I can only do it during out of battle. Okay. It seems like you got to catch like a bunch of the same things over and over again. It seems like it's not like previous game or original games where it's like you catch them like once and then that's that. This game it's like catch like 90,000 of the same Pokemon or battle it a bunch of times. It's kind of works in a way, in a sense. It kind of works kind of like a mobile kind of like experience in a sense. It's kind of weird to say. Is this thing? Oh, it is. Okay. How do you like to catch the same Pokemon over and over again? I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it might get repetitive after a while. that at least early impression so far, it feels like it could get kind of repetitive after a while. It's nice that it tells you. Yeah, it's nice that it tells you. It's just, I think after a while though, it might get a little could get a little tiring after a while. Especially if you need to catch everything in order to like beat the game. That could be that could get kind of repetitive after a while. Unless it spices it up as it goes on. They change it changes changes how you do things as it goes on. But we'll see. It's still very early on, so it's too early to really judge. Alright, Pokeball, go. I do wish, though, there was a Pokeball button. I could just press the button and it's like throw a Pokeball instead of having to go into the bag. But I guess that's where, like, Scarlet and Violet kind of, like, spoiled me a little bit, because that came out after this. Hey, you've seen me use Leaf thingy that much of times. But yeah, it's nice that, even when you battle with Pokemon, you can see moves, so that's kind of cool, actually. But this game is definitely, like, you don't really have a team necessarily. Oh, ooh. Oh, who sees me? Wait, who? Oh, what the fuck? Hey, yo, where'd you even come from? This guy tried to kill me. Where'd he even come from? I didn't even see him. Dude came back. He saw me from a 10,000 yard stare. He stared me down from like 20,000 yards away. Shinx was sneaky. Look, and now it stopped attacking me. You know what? You deserve to perish. Die. Die. That one's not getting caught. He deserves death. Because I have to defeat them for the Pokedex anyway, right? Is that correct? Yes, I have to defeat 15 of them. Okay. Number of times you've seen bites. I've not seen that yet. And I gotta see it use bite 25 times. Oof, okay. You know, at least if you're catching the same Pokemon a few times, they should at least put duplicates somewhere. As well. And maybe they do. Maybe they do. Again, I've only just came out here, so maybe something will happen when it comes to that. Anyway, let's go over here. See what's happening here. Actually, before I do. Peel up some Pokemons here. There we go. Perfect. You grab this. That definitely looks like it'll be repetitive. That was like, yeah, I can see where it gets kind of a little, might get a little repetitive. Around here, you can find Pokemon called Buizel. It's got an aggressive disposition. It's Daxter. That means if you try, it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle it to catch it. The dangers of taking damage. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell if you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover it if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and blacked out. And speaking of which, your research task for Buizel includes seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. Yeah, I figured that out. Now, I'll go on ahead. You take care of some Busel's research tasks, and then come talk to me. Okay. Alright, and plus I have a side quest for this one, too. Alright, let's fight! Okay. Just looking around, but you know what? I'm gonna hit you with Thunder Shock! Damn. Okay, items. Pokeball, go! Battling in a Pokemon game? I know, right? Huzzah! Busel's been caught. Okay. Yeah. Too bad you can't jump. Ugh. At least, not yet, at least. I haven't learned how to jump. I don't know how to jump, my man. Who's that? Grass! Bidoof? No, that's grass. This is fake news. This is grass. I'm fighting literal grass right now. Man, grass using rollout. And Billy wants to touch grass. It attacks you. I have defeated grass. Hell yeah. You got a fire type, you can burn it down? True, that's why I'm waiting for one. I will get one. Don't you worry. It'll happen. Alright, let's fly. My favorite Pokemon in this game? He might be. Smile. That's like one of the few things I know about this game. Don't kill my bird. Oh my. Okay, Bidoof. Come on out. Okay. Maybe I can just throw a Pokeball at it. Let's see. It was good enough. All right. We already got Bidoof. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Absolutely. Actually, can I get this? Is this anything I can get? Okay. Thanks for showing up, Starly. I appreciate it. I don't know what was going on there, but yeah, that happened. Anyway, Gus. Starly was a little confused. Starly was literally living up to his name. He was seeing stars. There we go. I gotta catch another Bidoof, so I'm gonna do that. That must mean this game's really easy to find shinies then. I'm starting to think, because I would have to assume shiny Pokemon are in this game, so I'd have to think that it'll be easy to spot shinies a lot. I'd have to think. At least in hindsight, I would think. Think you saw a shiny in yours? Interesting, okay. Kill! What's a shiny? I don't know, I don't see them very often in my life. I'm not worthy enough. The first time I ever saw a shiny was when I played Scarlet and Violet on stream. That was my only time in my life I ran into a shiny. Oh no, he poisoned. I need to defeat him, so I will defeat Wurple. Move mastered. Hell yeah. I mastered a move. You can master moves? Oh. Does that mean it mastered it in the Pokedex for it? No. I gotta use it 3 more times. How do I catch a Rowlet 5 times? It's a starter Pokemon. Can you even catch starters? I don't even know. Maybe. We'll find out. You're doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. You obtained a crafting kit. Crafting kit. A kit containing everything you might need for crafting. Even when there is no workbench around, however, you can use this. You can use the materials you have in your satchel. The crafting kit. You can select the crafting kit from the key items pocket in your satchel to craft items wherever and whenever you like. However, unlike at the workbench, you'll only be able to use the materials in your satchel, and you won't be able to craft more items than your satchel can hold. And here's a recipe for potions, too. You obtained a recipe for crafting potions. Potion. A recipe for crafting potions from scratch. Required materials. 1 Oron berry and 1 medicinal leek. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. So as long as you got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an Oron berry and a medicinal leek, you can make a potion. So do heal your Pokemon. Alright. How goes your research? The cover of your Pokedex will tell you if there are tasks you finished and can report. Tasks with okay, yeah. Yeah, I still have a ton, as you can see. Please report back to Professor Laventon once you've got some research tasks good and done. Yeah, I still have a lot of things to work on still. I've come to careful. Chill. Alright, I'm actually gonna heal you. I'm gonna heal you. And I'm gonna heal you. You caught a shiny today? Congratulations, nice. What kind of shiny did you get? He's like, ah! Ow! Jeez! Why'd you throw that at me? Fuck! That hurt! Damn! Dude! Oh! Oh, damn, okay. I'll catch you. I gotta catch you a bunch of times anyway. A Rookie D? That sounds familiar. Oh yeah, he's the bird. He's the bird that you level him up, he becomes the knight-looking bird, the cool-ass bird from Sword and Shield. I remember him. So I wonder, if I use the same move a few times in battle, like if I use only, my god, that hurt. If I only use that leaf, this move, like a bunch of times, does that count as 2 times into the Pokedex? Oh, he just ran. Okay. Bro crit me and then he left. That's great. What a dickhead. Okay, I see. Okay. Good. That's crazy. Aha! I gotta catch it 12 times. Oh, so, yeah, basically, he crit me, he's like, I'm out. Okay. Watch this shot right here. Yo! Look at that. That was a throw. Yo, you can call me Patty Mahomes of Pokemon because I got the throwing arm. Watch this. This will hit. Damn it. Hold on. Wait. Ugh. Sign me up for the Blue Jays. Well, they need extreme help on their bullpen. Their actual pitching itself, actually really fine. It's the rest of the bullpen that just sucks. Hell yeah, there we go. I'm guessing these are the only Pokemon we'll find out here, yeah? It's just... What the fuck is that? Is that a Rapidash? Wait, huh? Why is his eyes red? Why is it a... Why it be looking like that? I'm sorry? Hypnosis? Oh no, bro. See, I'm not even... No. Okay, I should be safe. Okay, understood. There are murderers out here. Okay. Understood. See, now how in Xenoblade you have, like, enemies way above your level? That's basically that? Okay. Understood. So I could just run into, like, a level 750 Pikachu randomly one day. Okay, cool. Neat. I love it. I'm looking forward to that. Can I hit him with 10 million damage with a chain attack? Hell yeah. I should talk to the Straw Hat guys, yeah? If you're feeling worn out, have a rest at a tent at one of our base camps. You can also rest there to pass some time. If it's night time, and you're scared to being out surveying, the tent is a fine option. Okay. Understood. Oh, do that. Damn it. Ooh, I actually hit him. Nice. That didn't count as him seeing me, right? Oh, he did? Damn it. Okay. He actually saw me. That's unfortunate. I thought they were trainers. I guess they're just guides. Are like, hey, here's a tip for you. I'll get out of there. Yeah, get me out of there. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. How much do I need to catch? 25. Holy. Okay. And how many Pokemon are in this game? What? Oh. Oh, I just realized I didn't have any Pokeballs. Oops. I need some more Pokeballs here. 242. Oh boy. Okay. Understood. Oh, this guy. He doesn't see me coming. Hell yeah! Alright. Now, can I put him in my party? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, I can change my name for... Oh, I can. Okay. Rowlet. What would be a good name for Rowlet? I didn't know I could actually change its name. I will be honest. Shinsuke? You know what? That's a good one. I like that. It fits the tone of the game too, actually. Can I go swimming? Okay, yeah, you can. Never mind, you can't swim. Understood. No swimming allowed. We are basically Altair from Assassin's Creed 1 and John Marston from Red Dead Redemption. They don't know how to swim. Nice. This is one I didn't need to catch while spotted, right? Is that correct? No, I just have to defeat him, and then heavy specimens. What is... so I have to find, like, different, like, weight classes of it? Is there a way to, like, know that, even? Or it's just random? You just randomly just catch things. It's like, oh, yeah, he's heavy. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're a first-star recruit. Then you'd probably be all right. Oh, okay. Since I'm a nobody. You're a nobody! I'm gonna have to... Uh-oh. No. Nope, no. I'm not here. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, you can't hit me. You're a fool. You know what? You're a fool. Oh, damn it. You're right. I can't catch you. Shinx on Shinx violence. Here we go. We're gonna battle behind a rock. Yep. No, come over this way. Oh, he actually moved. All right, then I will stand on the rock. Use bite. Yummy. I need it for my Pokedex. Bite him again. All right, good. Hell yeah. All right. I thought I needed it for my Pokedex. Wait, did I not? Wait. Oh, no, I do. Okay. This is like something from The Lion King. Yeah, long live the king. Get him! Okay. And now, bite! Oh, chat, I should name my Shinx. What should we name this Shinx? That's a question I will ask. Teddy? Alright, Teddy it is. I think we did that already, but yeah. When I played the remakes of Diamond and Pearl, but it was really funny that one time. Wait, hold on, chat. I'm gonna be epic gaming if I hit this. Watch this, chat. Ready? Bro, I am the best. Holy. Goated with the sauce. What a throw. Absolutely awesome. I'm so proud of myself. Look how happy I was on that one. Oh. Somebody said please. That's funny. Alright, get me this stuff. Thank you. Alright. This guy doesn't see it coming. Hiya! Oh, I suck. Never mind. He doesn't see this one. Hiya! There we go. I got it this time. Yeah. I don't know if that counted as it seeing me, though. Oh, Rapidash is on my Pokedex now. Cool. I didn't have to fight it. Or I actually, I didn't have to catch it for it to be on my Pokedex. That's interesting, actually. Different forms obtained. Wait. What does that mean? I don't get that what that means, exactly. I haven't defeated a star. You know what? I gotta go kill one. Alright. Sorry. I'm sorry, little one. You must die. I'm gonna hit you with your weakness. AKA... Oh, you're a pussy. Alright, understood. Alright, understood. Okay. It knew its death was upon him. And he's like, nah. Crazy. Alright. Understood. Got it. Son of a bitch. Alright. Got it. Let's see. I need to defeat you 4 times. You know what? Here you go. It hurt me. It sure did. Bro! Is Shinx just that scared? Well, I mean, its name is Teddy. I didn't realize all these Bidoofs were named Billy. Because they're scared of Teddy. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Nope, wrong one. Anyway, here we go. Try again, this time. Alright, this one will fight. This one's no coward. Let's go. It's looking around. Bite him again. Well... See, chat, I'm looking at Billy in the chat right here. Do you see this face? It's because I'm angry. Because Billy said. Brace your inner Amy. Ba-ba-ba-ya, ba-ya. Ba-ba-ba-ya, ba-ya. Okay, I was gonna ask if this game has, like, how's the day and night transition work in this game? It answered my question. It'll automatically just change the time of the day. There's nighttime music. That's cool. Hiya! Give him a bite. A very big bite. Yum. Thank you, Great for tier 1 gift sub to Brian. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Beatdown crew. What's that? Is that an eye? Oh, a acorn looking thing. 257? Damn, that's crazy. Alright, here we go. Hit him with a bite. And then hit him with a Thunder Shock. Nice, nice. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Ain't going anywhere. Hey. Oh, I'm goated. Wait, what's going on over there? Who's that? Wait. Get back in there right now. You will be caught, and you will like it. Thank you. All right, there we go. Ooh. New Pokemon during this time of the day? Yeah, a Drifloon. All right. Nice. What? All right, fine. I'll fight you. Hey, I was gonna fight you. All right. And not only that, there's Pokemon that only show up at night. That's gonna be fun. Oh, I avoided it? Come on. Alright, hit it this time. There it is. Okay. Oh. Oops. Oh god! Oh! I actually can't. Okay. Okay. I actually didn't realize I can actually take damage, battle damage from my own attacks like that. That's kind of cool, actually. Scarlet and Violet doesn't even do that, and you can run right up in front of fights. That's actually kind of cool. Actually, I actually didn't realize that can happen. Weird chat. Maybe Scarlet and Violet's kind of overhyped. I don't know, chat. Might be. Oh. Or just this game has more polish to it with these little things that can happen. Do I have to look at rollout for Bidoof a few times? No, I just gotta... It says I got 2 of different forms, but it hasn't completed that? The music sounded like an ice cream truck for some reason. I don't know why. What? Fight him. Bro, fight him. I said fight him. Okay. Roots. Oh, that's a new move. Oh, it's because it's HP's. Oh, right, that's a healing move. Right. I forgot about that. Good job, Shinsuke! Okay. Dang it. I need to see here. Time seeing number of times you defeat with ghost type moves. I don't have any ghost type moves. Number of times defeated 1. You get defeated 40 times? Oh my god. That's a little insane. Okay. Trying to heal at a full HP should be taken as a taunt. Should, you're right. Alright, Bidoof. Hit him with the rollout. Yeah! Do it again!
Do it again.
Yeah! What is that? VV choke. On these nuts! Okay, I know, sorry. You should have your Pokemon smash open sparkling rocks for you. You'll find tumblestones inside the same tumblestones you need to craft Pokeballs. Yes, yes, I know. Alright, we're gonna fight grass. Nice. Damn it! Aww. This one's going light. What? Damn it. Alright, I guess we'll not catch that guy. We will not catch that. Damn it. Thankfully, I don't think I have to sneak up on this one, but cool. Oh, I don't have any potions. Oh no. No, Bidoof! No! Hey, look, another Bidoof. Wait, a second one joined? Oh no, wait a minute. That one, that was a different one attacking. That was in the same one. Aerial Ace. Quick attack. That's right, doesn't have any effect on him. I keep forgetting. Gust. Actually, what does the L and R on that do? Actually, wait. Strong style? Wait, what is that? It did say some moves I need to use for strong style, so I'll see what that's about. So when I master a move, I get like strong style or something? Is that what that is? Is that what's going on here? That's new in this game? Interesting. Damn it. Ran away. Ah, shit. Ah, it's getting too far. Hey, it's Ponyta. Hell yeah! All right, nice. What a throw right there. All right, we got Ponyta there. Number of heavy specimens you've caught. I've caught none. Number of times defeated. I've not defeated any. Defeated with water type moves. None. Seems times you've seen Ember. No. Times you've given it food. You can give them food. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Hey. All right. Number of heavy specimens you've caught. I don't know what the difference between what the difference to tell like what's a heavy specimen in that. Not sure what they mean by that. A Spencer berry has been caught. Hell yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. Sniped them. Nice. That's what I'm talking about right there. Shit. Oh, and if I throw it and miss it, that wastes the ball. Oh, interesting. Okay. I was wondering if that was the case. Yes, it is. Okay. So if I miss my throw, it considers it counted as me using it. I see. Okay. I see. Okay. How many potions can I make? I need to make a few. Oh, if it's faded, I can't give it potions. Okay. Fair enough. I guess I would have to use a revive. That is fair. That's usually how it works in the regular games. So I would assume it's the same here. What? All right, bird, go after this worm. Give him the aerial ace. Big damage. All right, nice. I do want to try the strong style out here. Oh, he won't fight his own kind? Wait. Oh, there we go. I had to throw the ball at him, and then that's what starts... Okay. I was like, why won't... Oh, come on! Let me fight you! Come on. Why are they so fast? Let's see, I want to try this out real quickly. Strong style, Gus. Ooh. It's so stunned it can't move. But yet it moved. Okay. Alright. Hit him with the aerial ace. I pressed the wrong button. Whatever, it's fine. Hit him with, oh, he's running away. Okay, never mind. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the camp for a minute here. Perhaps, maybe, he's happy with some reports I got at the moment. Let's see. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit, you must have listened attentively to Akira's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. It seems good to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. Earn money for survey reports. When you submit survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You'll receive more money if you've fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research task you've completed thus far. Ta-da! Total Pokemon caught, 37. 30 or more Pokemon in one report. Achieved. Different Pokemon species caught, 7. Pokemon caught for the first time, 7. Pokemon caught using a backstrike. Box Slush, 10 times. get 4K just from doing that. Almost 5K. I see. Most eliminating. I'll update your Pokedex with this new data. By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of the Pokemon species you've encountered. If you raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete. Oh, okay. And you'll have unlocked all of the detailed information to be had about that species. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokedex entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokedex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. Okay. Oh, so Rowlet's basically done then at that point. Okay. I see. So I don't have to do the other ones? Is that what that means? Because I got it up to 10, that means it's good? Is what I'm assuming, at least. Let's see. So 3... Yeah, so it's at 5 because I had 3 caught and then 2 for the number of forms. Yeah, so that's at 5. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I don't have to do all of these things. I just have to get each one to 10. I see. Okay. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be at first. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Species newly registered 8. Okay, nice. You made good progress on these research tasks, Andy. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earn yourself a star. A star? Hell yeah. Alright. I will let her know, I guess. Why don't we? Hello. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. How do I show this? So I just do that? I don't know. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Hooray! New rank. You can now use Heavy Balls. Yeah. Pokemon up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now, too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. You've obtained recipes for crafting heavy balls. Recipe for crafting heavy balls from scratch. Required materials, 1 apricorn and 1 black tumblestone. You've obtained a recipe for crafting revives. Oh, here we go. 1 VV choke and 2 medicinal leeks. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Alright. For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Cool. So, Andy, my boy, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our Survey Corps duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Biergerd? People of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. So if problems arise, the Survey Corps gets called to help. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Akira? What's it all about? About that, I was thinking maybe Andy could handle it for me. I was told that it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Ah yes, that request came from Maive of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. See, that Abra makes me want to go and use one. I know, I just want to throw a Pokeball at it. So I can put it in my my Pokedex. The next day... Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Alright. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team. Oh, okay, that's how we do that. Alright. Okay. So that's what the pasture is for. I see, I see. Let's see. Oh, there's requests there. Okay, so they do show the requests there. Perfect. How's it going, kitty? How you doing? The pastures house the many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here to change your puppy party. Marie, do you have some Pokemon you'd like to leave here with me? Yes, you can have this Bidoof. And you can have this Starly. Alright, and then we're gonna take him, so I have a water type for now, and then we'll take this Ponyta for now. Just so I have a mixture of things. Won't be my official team or anything like that. Just a team I have there. Oh, that's cool. And then all the Pokemon I've caught are just in here. That's kind of cool. Neat, neat. That's very cool. And you're the clothing shoppers, right? There's a parcel has arrived with your name on it. Has it? You received modern jacket, a pair of modern trousers, and a pair of modern shoes. What a precious gift. Please take good care of such fine attire. Alright. Welcome, young man. What can I help you with today? You can change my hair? Splendid. Let's get you inside, shall we? Go on and have yourself a seat. I'll put your things aside for you. Now then, my dear, what sort of look would you like to go for? Oh, okay. Braids. Cool. Go black. What's this here? Oh, my eyebrows. Okay, I'm like... I see, I was like... Okay. Lovely. I'll have you styled and ready in no time. It's just different color now.
Hold on now. Why, you look simply wonderful. Now shall I fetch your hat for you to wear?
I'll wear it.
Lovely. Here's your hat then, dear. Thank you for coming today. Take care not to leave anything behind.
Alright. Have you explored? I sure have. I have explored a lot. Mm-hmm. What do we got here? See something you want? It's yours for a price. If it's not here, by all means, craft it yourself. Oh, what's this? Cake lure base. A type of field provision that enhances the flavor of other foods it's mixed with. Okay. Grab a few of these. Okay, that's fine. All right, cool. And what do you sell? Oh, you're the diner. That's right. And then this is where I can craft stuff here. I can make 2 revives, or a revive, I guess. Okay. Here at the trading post, you can exchange merit points for items and trade Pokemon with others. Good of you to stop by. What is it you need? Trade Pokemon here, eh? Ah. Okay. Okay, so that's how you trade Pokemon in this game. I see. Okay, cool. I see. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break here now, I think. So, when we come back, we will go check what's going on over there and see what that's about. So yeah, so stay tuned, guys, as more Pokemon Legends Arceus continues when I come back after the break. So if you're heading out, thank you for watching. Hope to see you again soon. And if you're sticking around, stay tuned, as we'll continue when I come back in just a moment here. So for the meantime, here's intermission. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more.
Welcome to intermission.
Alrighty, yes, and with that, we are back live here on the Gaming Beatdown here today with Let's Play Nights here, beginning our 290th game here in the channel for channel history. It is also our 23rd and final game for season number 14, and is the 8th game in the Pokemon series we played here as well. As we're here tonight with our first night of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yes, we just did a trial and everything. We got accepted to be part of this wonderful little group here, and now we gotta help them fill up the Pokedex and whatnot. So yeah, we kind of just fall from the sky, end up in this place, and yeah, it's usually how these things go, right? But yeah, hope everyone's been enjoying the cast so far, this evening so far. And if you're joining us, welcome to the stream. I'm Andy. Welcome to the Gaming Beatdown. It is a Let's Play casual multiplayer stream live Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Monday nights at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern. As we're here today on my Saturday block, and we're here with Let's Play Nights, where we play through games and beat them here on the stream. We are currently here on our Let's Play Night Slot 2 nights, as we are currently playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is currently right now our Slot 2 game, but eventually we'll transition into our Slot 1 and 2 game at some point down the line here. And we'll be playing this here on the channel until we basically complete it here on the stream. Yes, and just to let everybody know, the next time I'll be live after today, my next stream after tonight, will be back here tomorrow night, and we're going to be here with Mario Kart Sundays, week number 331 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, in fact. That's right. So if you have the game to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with me tomorrow night, I will be playing that tomorrow night with you, the viewers, like you. And then Monday, we'll be here with Leftover Nights, and we're going to be here with more Astro. We're going to be here with Astrobot, I should say. We're going to return to it and check out the new levels that have been added to the game since I've last played it. So yeah, we'll see what they've added and whatnot, all these cameo characters that they've added to the game, so that should be pretty fun. Thursday, September 4th, we'll be here with Helldivers 2 and Fortnite. So no Viewer's Choice game this week, because I didn't play the Viewer's Choice game this past week, so we are going to be playing that at our Viewer's Choice game that was going to be the Viewer's Choice game that week for that stream, so yeah. And then Friday, September 5th, we will be here with Day 2 of Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, and we'll pick up where we left off on that, so look forward to more that on Friday night. And then no stream Saturday, so the next stream after that will be September 7th, which is a Sunday, with week 12 of Mario Kart World for Mario Kart Sunday. So yeah, that's what's coming up here next week in the channel. All starting at the scheduled start time listed here on the screen. Hope to see you then for that. If anything does change at all, I'll let me know on my social media and Discord. And check my full schedule here on both Twitch and YouTube. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. And by the way, if you're new to the channel and you've been enjoying it so far tonight, make sure you give the channel a follow, subscribe by clicking the buttons found up above, down below, wherever they may be for you. And if we just update whenever I go live here on both Twitch and YouTube, you can follow me on my social media pages, such as my Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. All links are provided top of the screen right up here, down below, the description down below, and in the chats being spammed by the channel bots, depending where you watch the live streams or the archive. Alright, so with that being said, let us continue, shall we? As we gotta go help our little only friend that we know here in this past dimension place, and see what their deal is here. So at the training grounds here. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Very much so. Listen, I had an epiphany. Is everything alright? You see, I got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we gotta work together to help complete the Pokédex. You have a Pokemon? Yes! Here, this is my partner, Pikachu. Big. Ah! Ah! Yeah, yeah, that's what Pikachu sounds like. He goes, ah! Very loud, big, and very big too. When we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refused to listen to anything I tell them. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in battle. Big ah. But when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we need to do more, too. So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. Alright. The Survey Corps Akari challenges you to battle. Alright, let's fight. We got Pikachu. Oh, I got Starly. That's a weakness. She has the advantage against me on that. Oh god, I'm paralyzed. Damn, alright. Strong style. Wait. Oh god. Ugh. Rip my bird. Yep, I figured that was gonna happen. Well, you know what? We're gonna send out Teddy. Go, Teddy!
Bear passing through!
Alright. Give it PTSD. Bite it. And we win. We has done it. Battle decided. You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. Hey, all those level ups. Moves mastered. Hell yeah. How's it going, Cross? Phew. Thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment, I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Big ah! Guess I was wrong then. But I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner than the way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. And now they're explaining types. How's Arceus been? It's been interesting, I will say. Very interesting. It's a little bit different compared to a lot of these traditional games, for sure, but it's interesting. It's interesting for sure. Type matchups. Both Pokemon and moves have types. The type matchup between a move and its target Pokemon determines how much damage is taken. Moves can be super effective, effective, not very effective, or completely ineffective. Here are some examples of type matchups. Fire moves are strong against Grass-type Pokemon. Grass-type moves are strong against Water-type Pokemon. Water-type moves are strong against Fire-type Pokemon. So you're the one, that new recruit everyone's talking about. Oh, hi. The name is Zizu, captain of the security corps. I see you got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zizu is a master of an ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward, it will take longer for your Pokemon to act. Oh, okay. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move called in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. Ah, interesting. So you give up speed for damage or damage for speed. Interesting. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out two moves before the opponent can act. Interesting. Strong style moves, agile moves, and of course, regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Agile and strong style moves. Once your Pokemon has mastered a move, you can have it use the move in either agile or strong style. Oh, okay, so I can use both. By pressing the L or R button, or the left or right button when selecting the move in battle, sometimes your Pokemon will naturally master a move and unlock extra styles simply by leveling up. Agile style reduces the power of a move, raises the user's action speed, uses more PP than usual. PP. Strong style boosts the power of the move, lowers the user's action speed, and uses more PP than usual. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Caesar's teaching should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet Mai. You remember, I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with Mai's request. I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well. Once you've readied your Pokemon team, and perhaps had them learn some new moves from Zizu, if you like. Okay. Request from Mai. Alright. Let's see. I could just learn moves. Let's see how does this work here. Here at the training grounds, your Pokemon can master their moves or learn new moves. Hello there, Survey Corps recruit. Did you need something from me? Master moves. I can't help your Pokemon's master moves if you don't have a Seed of Mastery. Oh, okay. I want new moves. So which of your darling Pokemon do you want me to tutor? I guess Ponyta? Swift? Oh, you can pay for moves. Interesting. Magical Leaf. Aerial. Oh, okay. Interesting. Bidoof. Okay. Starly. Teddy. Thunderfang. Fire. Ooh, okay. Dang. Shinx gets a lot of good moves, it seems. Let's go with Rock Smash. Sure, I could help Buizel with that. It's just gonna cost you 500 Pokedollars. Alright. There you go. Buizel's pool of moves has expanded. Interesting. Okay. I'll give Ice Fang, because he's Teddy, obviously, right? And Teddy uses ice moves, so obviously we got to do that. Flashbang, yeah, I know, it was like very bright. It was very, very bright. What else can I do for you? I want to exchange items. Interested in item exchange. What is it you're in the market for? A gift rock, a gift pebble? Okay. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Nope, nothing in particular. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So it doesn't have to level up its moveset in order to get that? Is that what I'm getting at? Very interesting. Or is it just learn moves that it can't normally learn? I don't know. Alright, let's head out here. Boo! Ugh! Jump scares. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to, anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret secret back strike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. Okay. Hit a wild Pokemon from behind for a higher chance of a successful catch or to gain an advantage when starting a battle. The secret technique is called a backstrike. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Alright. Oh, we got a dude here. Hello. Oh, you're that boy from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here for a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. I called it the Mushroom Cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner.
Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. I mean, it is mushrooms. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go, too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to go get the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the four gates of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. One springy mushroom's all you'll need. I'll be waiting. Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Let's see here. Actually, I mastered Bidoof, right? I did, yes, okay. Wurmple and Musil and Ponyta and such I still need. Box Slash. Ah, yes, I love my Xenoblade. I love Xenoblade in my Pokemon game. Though I doubt Monolith Soft had anything to do with this game. Right, turn around. I'm not here. No, don't go that way. Go, turn around. So like it crits it, I guess, if I throw it from behind like that. All right. What's Shinx looking like? Okay, Shinx is done. I need like one more Wurmple or something. Which I have not ran into quite a little bit here. The question is why does this look and run so much better than Scarlet? I know, right? And this doesn't even have a Switch 2 upgrade. Or an update for it, for that matter. Unlike Scarlet and Violet did. I don't think he saw me. Yeah, alright, nice. So did that finish Wurmple then? Or has he still got a little bit? 6. That's 10, okay, so technically that's 10 now. Or do I have to get another one from another task? Maybe that's what it is. That's probably what it is then. Hit you with one of these. Ooh. Yeah, it is very, very strange, yeah. It's also got that kind of art style to it, too, that makes it look like it's like you're in old school Japan. Oh. Agile style. Helps that it looks like, yeah. It does. It's got that that color scheme to it. I don't know if it saw me or not. Well, I'll go over here where they want me to go. That's what's happening here. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're a first... Oh! At your rank, you should be fine. Go on, then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Alright. Oh, is that Mai? Over here! Mai, this is Andy. My, a new face in the village. Now, not that it matters to me. If you're new, if you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do. That's good to hear. That security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you to use. Watch and learn. Your brother is a Pokemon? Alright. Battle. Yeah, I'm gonna bring out Shinsuke here. Ow. Give him a gust. That didn't do much. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go with Daxter. That did a whole lot of nothing there. Let's try a different one. Bonita. Damn, alright. Munchlax is, kicking my ass. go. Alright. Battle decided. Hey, level up right there. 224 XP, damn. Mom. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. Appreciate it. I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Vivi chokes, okay. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one who we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It's a large, fearsome foe, like an alpha, but you'll come, won't you, to Deer Track Heights? Oh, my phone's going off. Your ARC phone is beeping. That thing you have, it's showing you where you have to go, isn't it? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there, I know it. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about the Almighty Sinnoh? The Almighty what now? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using the power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales have been trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to the Almighty Sinnoh. And it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with the Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me, and you may understand. It's like a rare Pokemon or something? Interesting. How's it going, Ren? Ooh, there's a new friend over there. Ugh. Crick Tot. Okay. Get him! Not very effective. Yeah, I guess it was... Oh. Well, never mind. It ran away. Okay. So much for that. Dang it! Kept running away. Okay, this one doesn't want to fight, so I guess we're gonna have to catch it the old-fashioned way. It is going. It is going. Hey, okay, there's a new friend. You caught it without being spotted. Hell yeah. I guess that it doesn't have the dots on its head. That means it's not being spotted. That makes sense. Okay, I don't think he saw me. No, he did. Okay. I guess because I missed, that was considered spotted. Fair, fair, fair. Dang it. Right, this time he'll be caught, right? Yeah, okay, nice. You move, okay. At least catching things counts towards just leveling stuff up, which is nice. Hey, leveled up. Aw. Get caught. Nice. Alright. Ooh, that's an item. That's an item. Bakach! What the fuck? Alright. Alright. He didn't take the Bakach. How dare he? Ooh, damn, nice. Ponyta mastered a move, and I didn't even use him. Well, that's not true. I used him one time. But he didn't attack once. Can I bait a Pokemon that comes closer? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, yeah. Absolutely I can. Okay, cool. That is exactly the case. Oh, what the? Oh, that's right. That's mine. I'm like, who's that? No, that was my Pokemon. No, you're getting caught. Get in my ball! Don't make me do it. Alright, good. Ooh, what a throw. Nice. All right. We're catching things. What's that noise? Oh, that's what that noise was. Okay, I am out of here. And I'm assuming you could probably catch that too when you're high enough level to do it too. Alright, understood. I will leave you be. Is that Zubat? Oh, it sure is. Oh. Zubat wants to fight. Alright, Zubat. Bring it! What the fuck? I'll hit you with Thunderbolt. Yeah. All right, there we go. Very good, very good. Backhatch! Yeah. Nice. Catching that guy pretty quick, pretty easily. Shit. There we go. Nice. How much do I need for that guy in particular? Let me see. What was your name? Your name is Cricket. Okay. Okay. Number you've evolved. Okay. And I defeat at least one. Alright. I. Oh, hold up to me. That. Talk to you here. Oh there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries. You know them? The shiny red ones? They grow in some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree, and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure that the Pokeball you throw has a Pokemon in it, keep in mind. It'd be a shame to waste an empty ball. If you hand me 3 cherry berries you get, I'll tell you another handy tip. Okay. Oh, could you give me 3 of those cherry berries you have there? Yeah, here you go. You can has. Thanks. Now then, here's that handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near a wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give it a try on some Cricketot around here? Okay. Oh, 15 Pokeballs for that? Hell yeah, that's actually huge. Geodude. Ugh. What the? Hey! Yo, I was trying to catch things. Get out of here. Bro. No. No. Stop. The fuck out of here. Of course, the one that's paralyzed is the one that gets his move. I know, me too, and I have to fight 2 of them at the same time. What a guy. Oh, that doesn't even do much. Great, I love this. Surely Ponyta will help. Hit it with Ember. Nice. Hit it with another Ember. Hit it with another one.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
And again!
Again!
Alright, we win. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, I see, Oh, I have an idea. Let's throw that over here. Will it come near it? Oh, it did. Hey, yeah! Alright, there we go. Give me the Zubat. What the hell? Alright. Alright, try that one. Go for that. Get that berry. Yeah. Nice, there we go. Zubat! Okay, there we go. Give me another one. Nice. Okay, perfect. There's dish. Black Tumblestone. That's new. Okay. Throw that here. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay. Bidoof. Oop. Bidoof. Ooh, alright, nice. Good job, Bidoof. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Fuck. Don't make me do it. Ugh. I'll beat your ass, Zubat. I'll hit you with this rollout. You ain't ready for this. Hee-yaw! No. You're taking the L on this one. Yeah, nice. Alright, there we go. Defeat the rock type move. Yep, sure enough. Okay. What other attacks task I got? So I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Number caught during daylight hours. I have not seen one in the daylight yet. I can climb up here. Yes, I can. All right, cool. Wait, hold on. Wait for it to switch to daytime, and the Zubat's right here. This will count towards it, right? We can exploit this. This is my strategy. It's fine. I'll fight you soon here. Give me a minute, Zubat. When it's daytime, we'll fight. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he fled because it's daytime? Oh, come on. Alright. I see how it is then. Ooh. Okay. Well, you're level 60. God damn! Alright. That's fine. We did enough damage there. Then I'm just gonna hit him with some Ember here. And that should be enough. Oh, yeah. Thank you for your assistance, Ponyta. We are now going to throw a Pokeball at it. Yeah. Nice. All right. Good stuff. Can evolve. Wait. Wait, you can evolve? Wait, wait. Wait. What does that mean now? Wait. How does one evolve? Wait a second. Just throw you out? Speak? You can talk to your Pokemon? That's cute. Well, I guess we'll figure that out when that happens, I guess. Let's see if I can craft another revive. I can. Well, I can craft a couple of them here. There we go. I kind of need to craft a revive here. I gotta use it in the menu here. Oh, I could just tell it to evolve? Oh, that's interesting. Whoa. Okay, the evolve animation in this game's kind of sick, actually. Congratulations, your Teddy evolved into Luxio. Cool. You can choose when your Pokemon evolve. That's interesting. Starly evolved into Staravia. Nice. Does it gain any new moves from it? No, I have to learn them. Okay. It's like, oh, brother! Yeah, there we go, nice. Stantler. Huge. Geodude. Congrats on Teddy evolving. Yeah, good for him. I'm proud of him. Did I catch you, dude? I don't think I have, actually. Let's get him. There we go. Oh, that, okay. Nice. Okay, let's go over here. Let's see what the story wants me to do here. Oh, actually, what does that say? Okay. Oh, dang it, to like evolve it like a bunch of times. That's interesting. Okay. Whoa! Yeah, you're a coward. All right, that's what you are. You come try to attack me, miss, and then you flee like a bitch. All right. Anyway, let's head up here. What's going on here? Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. This guy gets around. Whew, thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, can I? I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of these ancient blessed by the almighty Sinnoh. Dee-lee-lee-whoop. Oh, that's not it. That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace of this racket. And that's what you're here for, Andy, to drive that interpreter from this place. I ensure your Pokemon are ready for battle. Well, thank you for healing them. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they are all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. They are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you, nevertheless. I believe you are stronger still than this alpha, so go show it that beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Andy. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Alpha Pokemon. Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare from their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. Difficult, you say? Well, challenge accepted. Hee-ah! Or, let me try that again. Oh, I had to run up to it, okay. Dee-lee-lee-whoop. Alright. Alright, let's get at this. Action speed in battle. Press Y during battle to check the action order of all Pokemon currently battling. This shows the order in which Pokemon will take their upcoming turns based on their action speed. The action speed of a Pokemon is based on its speed stat, but it can also be affected by certain moves and items. A Pokemon with a high action speed may be able to act multiple times in a row. Damn. Okay. Alright. Well, that went well. That did a whole lot of nothing. Well, that's unfortunate. There we go. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in Alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. What was that now? What in the world? Aw. Well, that's a different colored one. It's the great wire deer. Is he friend? He looks upon you with kindness, Andy. Does he? It's hard to tell. He's always looking kind of angry. I'd say the great wire deer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of the Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it? Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Professor Laventon, Andy. Captain Silene sent me. She said that once Andy carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp. How about that? I know this was a joint decision by AndyMan and the commander, but still, it is truly fine for us to set up... Is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisune region is a land created by the almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The great wire deer has taken the liking to Andy as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Alright. Very nice. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokédex. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction corps arrives. Alright. We got multiple base camps. Can I fast travel to them? It's probably an idea, right? Probably fast travel to a bunch of them. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. What a name. From now on, when you set foot from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. That answered my question. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help on our surveys. Nice work today, everyone. What say we all head back to Wallflower? Alright, a lot of Pokemon caught today here. Total Pokemon caught, 25. 20 or more Pokemon in one report achieved. Different Pokemon species caught, 9. Pokemon caught for the first time, 5. And Pokemon caught using a backstrike, 4 times. Nice, nice. Alright. Wurmple and Weasel's done. It looks like, so that's good. Since level 10 is the research it needs, so that's good. We got that done. Alright. Hey! Nice. Benny, old chum, the usual potato emoji, please, and make it for three today as well.
Have you all heard the grave news? The frenzied Clever from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet.
This is the Clever that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokémon, but I'm sure Andy here can handle things just fine.
Are you certain? I've heard Clever is so mighty, even the alpha Pokemon don't compare to him.
Now, you forgot that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since the perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Alright. The next day.
Good morning, Andy. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice.
Oh, true. Alright, actually, you know what? Let me check my outfit here for a second. What are the other outfits we have? Everyday kimono. Ooh, okay. Modern jacket. Oh. I see. Modern shoes. I'll stick with the this current attire here. At the moment. Alright.
Moving on. There you are. Let's hurry to headquarters.
Look who's being punctual. Finally, realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham? Oh, who are these two?
There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space.
Huh. You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it.
Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisua space?
Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in this pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up.
Me get lost? In Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan in our world's very basis? You wish.
I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Commando's office.
I believe it was you who started this.
They're a colorful bunch.
You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with the reverence for space is Arita? Yeah, Arita, yeah. Leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who was going on and on about time, AndyMan, leads the Diamond Clan.
Pearl and Diamond and Pearl. Ah, I see. If that doesn't tell you that this is a prequel to those games, then I don't know what will.
The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently, things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, I mean, the commander, is waiting.
We should save this conversation for after you report to him. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Then I shall. Alright. Where is he? He's over there. Actually, if I talk to Abra here, does it count towards my, my Pokedex? Let's see. Abba. Nope. I don't know. Maybe? No, it doesn't. Okay. It do not. You know I expect great things of you. Carry on the good fight out there. There are some requests posted on the Blackboard. Which one will you check? Bothersome Bidoof? Seems a band of Bothersome Bidoof keeps sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Sumugi from the security corps and see if you can help set things in order. Okay. It seems several people have spotted Drifloon playing with one another in the village with the village children. Miki from the security corps can tell you more. Speak with her to get to the bottom of this. Okay. Zubat's eyes. Clarissa from the security corps' request from us. Something to do with Zubat, I believe. Talk to the good lady and investigate as necessary, if you please. Alright. There are no other requests. Okay, cool. Syndic. Alright, where are we going here? Upstairs, okay. Hello. Oh, splendid. You came along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see. Would you mind lending me a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit a top of one of my pickle spots, and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. But I suppose it'll be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up, actually. Oh, I've a rather good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives in the Deer Track Heights. It would be perfect for the job. Could you catch one and bring one back for me? I'll head home and wait for you there. Okay. Thankfully I did catch a Geodude, so I can definitely do that. But we'll do that after. For now, let's talk to the commander. What do you intend to do about Clever, Commander Commando? He may be a descendant from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at this mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Clever is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where the lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Though, thought it maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Clever into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is the first as far as my clan knows, too. I see you've arrived. This is Andy, the newest member of the Survey Corps. Hello. Huh. I hear from Mai you've earned Wiredeer's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan. If you want to be so formal. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. If you come from beyond space, the space-time rift, could you be the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Arita, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords, which is why I have trouble believing in such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift?
I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study clever before deciding what must be done?
You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience.
That's crazy.
Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid this chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're not meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them.
We do not use Pokeballs for the desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Andy. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of this situation. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Okay.
Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is a descendant from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've ever yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. Listen to me. The Galaxy's expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us intruders. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understand?
Join me downstairs, Andy. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Okay.
Sure thing.
Alright, all the way. That's right. She's all the way downstairs. That's right. Actually, what's behind here? Actually, is there anything around these corners here? Doesn't seem like it. But might as well go and check out a look. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Alright, I'm here. Ah, good.
You're already here.
Professor Lavington, the briefing, if you please.
Yes, let's get right to it. So, Andy,
I understand that you've been requested to find out the cause of Clavor's frenzied state.
but as you're aware by now, Cleavor is a mighty thing. Nigh invincible, even.
The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleavor
When they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him.
It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that can't be caught outside of battle once they're riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Not particularly. Well, you have no choice in the matter. Then why do you even ask? Alright, let us go over the details you need to know. You have a mission to carry out. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the Noble Seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Clavor. Andy, we must speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects to this world to a whole other world. That world might be where the almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So, if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time. By almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it. You must have been just swimming in its divine might. Well, I got a favor to ask you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Clavor, quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with this regard to this whole Clavor situation. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Clavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those Galaxy Team, all people, for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us, off in the mountains, has flown into the same type of frenzy as Clavor. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've got all to share history, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we got. You'll find Clavor at the Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Lian. Leon? Yeah, I think it's Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? He'll tell you all about his beloved Clavor, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. Crazy. Just putting this all on me, that's crazy. He certainly left once he'd finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Adaman and Mai weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Clavor, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Our new Heights camp could be a great handy place for setting up toward Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by the pastures too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. That is true. If you have progress report, I will judge your worthiness. Hey, I'll show you my Pokedex here. You made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Hell yeah. Another one. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 2nd star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use Feather Balls. Pokemon up to level 30 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn from your survey reports will be more generous now too. Cool. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. You've obtained crafting for Feather Balls. A recipe for crafting Feather Balls from scratch requires materials Apricorn and Sky Tumblestone. Okay. You obtain a recipe for the Super Potion. Ooh, hell yeah. 1 potion and a Pep-Up plant. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. Alright. Will do. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across, Satchel will always seeming full. If that sounds like you, it'd be wise to lend me your ear for a moment and hear what I have to say. Okay. You carry around even more in that satchel of yours if you learn the trick to packing things in. I could teach you if you'd like. What do you say? Okay, sure. I like your initiative. My teaching fee is a neat 100 Pokédollars, alright? Okay. Perfect. Then lend me your ear for a moment. You made space to keep one more kind of item in your satchel. And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in by packing things rightly? If you want to be able to carry even more things, there's more I could teach you. What do you say? Sure. How much? 200? Alright, sure. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, okay. 300? Sure, I have the cash to spend right now. For 400? Alright. We'll spend up to 500 for now. Sure. We'll have a bottomless pit in this satchel. Nope, I'm good. There's times when a single extra item can mean the difference between life or death, you know. Alright, so I can talk to that guy to upgrade that every time. Okay. That should be enough space for now, I'd say. Alright, but first, let us craft some things here. Ooh, I can craft a few of these. I don't have enough for that. Alright. Go. And, oh, okay. Well, that was a mistake there. Oh, well, that's okay. You there. You seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help me out with something? I'd be very, very grateful. I'd be very, very grateful if you could try to craft something using a special recipe I came up with. So, without further ado, here's the recipe. A Pokeshi dolls? Okay. 3 logs of wood. This is the recipe for what I've named the Pokeshi doll. I invented them, you see, as a special items that we could make in this village. I would love to have you craft one and show it to me. I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with. Okay. Do I have enough for that? I need one more. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Just short. Let's see here. Aerial Ace. And Magical Leaf. Perfect. Nope, that's it. Okay. Oh, it's another quest over here. Listen here, Survey Corpse Kid. I saw the darnest thing. I was scouring the heartwood for crops we could grow in the fields here when I saw it. This Pokemon called Cherium changed its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening. The light was getting dim. All of a sudden, Cherium's petals closed right up, so it looked like nothing not like nothing, but a little flower bud. Wow, I thought. I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. The next morning, when I went to check in on Cherryum, it was right back to full bloom. But why would it bloom just to close back up? Is that how evolution works? Or was the change I saw something different? When you finish Cherryum's Pokedex entry, let me know what you... let me have a look, would you? Okay. I don't think I've ran into him yet, I don't believe. Investigate? Oh. This tells me what the bridge is called. Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oranberry, then run while it's distracted. If I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corps boy. I was just headed out to the Fieldlands to go gather Tumblestones, but I haven't gotten as many Oranberries as I like. Are you familiar with Oranberries? They restore some HP to Pokemon that eat them. So, as you might imagine, Pokemon tend to be very interested in me. You see where I'm going with this. Throwing Oranberries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. With that in mind, can I trouble you to gather 5 Oranberries for me? Alright, how much do I have? I have a bunch, okay, I can get that. I feel better having more Oranberries. Would you be able to give me just 5 of them? Yeah, here you go. You hand over 5 Oranberries. I greatly accept. Gosh, I can't believe you went all to that trouble just for finding these just for me. Happy to help. Thank you. Gosh, you're nice for someone who fell out of the sky. What, I'm supposed to be an asshole for someone that fell out of the sky? Oh, just like, okay. Well, let's just tuck these away in my satchel. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck on those Tumblestones. Very helpful, huh? Alright, ooh, 3 revives. That's actually kind of nice, actually. Let's see. Missions and requests here. Let's see. Where do I get that from? Oh, over there. Okay. Let's go hand in some of these requests that we have, actually, because I got a few of them here. Have you got the Whirlpool you could give me? I do. Here you go. Oh, I can just grab them from here. Perfect. You can have this one. Yeah, that's fine. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as a Beautyfly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Beautica, Beautyfred, or Bugene? Bugene? I like Bugene. That's a good one. Yeah, I like Bugene too. I guess that's decided then. I'll raise Bugene to be Splendiferous Beautyfly. Wait and see. Whirlpool can evolve. Complete. Alright, got some dazzling honey from that. Nice, nice. Let's see here. Where's this on the map? Oh, just right over here. Perfect. I'll show you my Pokedex on Starly. Oh, have you completed Starly's entry in your Pokedex? Hurry, let me read it. Wait one moment. Male and female Starly have different appearances. Let me see. So the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible! I had no idea. Honestly, neither had I, actually. Thank you for letting me read its Pokedex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Please, if you can find it in your heart, catch a Starly and bring one to me. There's not a Pokemon in the world so adorable as Starly, I tell you. Yeah, I can get you one. You can have... This is level 3. A smooth curl of the feather on its head. Those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's lovely though and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Well, hello there, Starly. Want to pet it? No! I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose a move. Who outside the Survey Corps or Security Corps could actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon willingly? All the same, I might just thank you for showing me this sweet Starly. Some people will see Pokemon and simply flee on sight, you know? Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in the Pokedex might put them more at ease. Alright, there we go. Nice Pokeballs there. Perfect. Okay, what next here? Okay, where's this at? All the way down here, okay. Let's go hand that in. Hopefully none of these requests actually expire. That would kind of be unfortunate if that's the case. But knowing the Pokemon, I don't expect that to be a thing in this game where the requests will expire. Have you brought me a bigger Buizel? I'd hope so. I'll give you the level 7. Good gravy. I've never expected you to bring me one so quickly. I'm afraid I'm looking for a bigger one, though. That one's at least 2.8 would be great. Okay. Or 2x8, alright. How the hell do you know what the size is, even? Let's see, hold on. Give me a sec here. Can I check the summary on it? 2x4, okay. What's the one I have? 2x1, okay, so mine's mine's a short king. 2x5, okay, so I have to go catch a few of them. A few more of them just to get the right size. Alright, well, that's a request that won't be completed right now, I guess. Oh, not that. Mushroom cake. That's somewhere else. Because I don't have a springy mushroom. Oh, here we go. Oh, you're the lady. Okay. Hello. So you accepted my request to look into that Drifloon. I can't tell you what a big help that is. Let me fill you in. We heard of reports that a Drifloon was playing with one of the village children over at Prelude Beach in the evenings. This seemed like an odd behavior for a Pokemon. So all of us in the security corps worried its true intentions were to harm children in some way. Thankfully, all the village children were safe and accounted for, and for when we went to check on them. But there was one curious thing. None of them seemed to know anything about a Drifloon. But, well, so many from the village have reported seeing the Pokemon. We can't simply pretend there isn't an issue here. Since this calls for some investigation, I thought the Survey Corps would be our best bet. We need you to find the truth behind Drifloon and the children, and the child if it's been playing with. Alright, investigate Drifloon playing with a child at Prelude Beach in the evening. Okay. Alright. Zubat's eyes. That's over here. Okay. Go take a look at that. Hi, Clarissa from the Security Corps. That's me. Thanks so much for taking on my request. I need to catch a Zubat and show it to me so I can take a look at its eyes. Odd request, I know, but I got a good reason for it. Zubat never seemed to have trouble flying around in pitch darkness. That means their night vision might be top-notch. If I could learn how to see in the dark like them, night shifts on guard duty would be a breeze. So I'm counting on your help. Catch a Zubat and come show it to me, would you? Well, I do have one of those. You can have this one. I'll just take a look at those peepers, if you please. Peepers? Huh? Where are the eyes on this little guy? Don't tell me, it doesn't even have eyes? But then that means Zubat flies around while being completely blind. Zubat must have some kind of other secret sense if it doesn't even need eyes. That's amazing and all, but it hardly helps me. What am I going to do about my nighttime shifts on guard duty? Find some help, maybe? What? Oh, that's a good idea. No need for me to go at it alone after all. A little help would be great. That's that then. I'll get out there and find a Zubat that can help me as my partner. Thanks for the great advice. Yeah, no problem. Don't I probably just set this chick to die. Oops. My bad. And get confused by a Zubat. Alright, ooh, a rare candy. Bothersome Bidoof. Okay, over there. Alright. Let's go take a look at this, shall we? Alright. I hear that you caught 3 different species of Pokémon in your trial. That's no mean feat. I have a job that's perfect for a high achiever like you. See, I need help researching. Ugh, it's those pesky Bidoof again. I look away for 1 second and the little scoundrels waltz right into the village. Yeah, that's usually how it works. This is awful. I'm a complete failure as a member of the security corps. How can I face Captain Zizu like this? No, get a hold of yourself, Sumugi. Just catch the Bidoof and everything will be fine. But still, 3 Bidoof is a lot. 2 more than I think I can handle on my own, in fact. Oh, I have an idea. I've heard that these particular pests get easily distracted if other Bidoof are nearby and end up letting their guard down around humans. So if you could bring a Bidoof to draw their attention, I can seize that chance to catch the little troublemakers. Voila, the perfect plan. If we combine forces, we'll be able to catch we might be able to get all 3 caught in no time at all. Alright, first things first, we need you to find where each of those pesky Bidoof wander off to. Remember, they should let their guard down as long as you have another Bidoof with you. Okay, so I gotta go find them? Or wait, how does... Oh, yeah, I guess I gotta go find them. Okay. Alright. So where did they run off to? Right, what do I... Hold on. I think I'm missing something with this request here. Hold on. Add Bidoof to your team and go to the bothersome Bidoof troubling the village. Okay, I do have Bidoof in my party. He's literally right here. But where exactly are they? Are they over here? No. They are not. Oh, wait, no, there's one. Oh, I have to run up to it. Oh, I see. Chomp, chomp. Caught it. Great going, team. Alright, that's one. Okay, so I just gotta run around until I find them. I see. Okay. Oh, there's one. Alright, caught it. Great going, team. Alright, one more. Where are you, final Bidoof? Can I climb the ladder? No. Oh, okay. I just randomly ran into ran into that one. All right. Nice work. That puts all the little troublemakers safely in our custody. Now to give them the old hee-ho. Hold on. It'd be a shame to just send those Bidoof back into the wild, no? My construction corps could find a use for them. Huh? You want to keep them? But these naughty nibblers have caused so much trouble for the construction corps. They're just Pokemon being Pokemon. They're supposed to... How are they supposed to know our village is a strict no-chewing zone? Shows good taste on their part to come all the way out here to gnaw on our woodwork, too. But if they're gonna stay here, they'll have to help with our work. They got the guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth to gnash through the trees and rocks, just what our corpse needs. How about it, little ones? Meals taste better after a day's work, you know. Just what I wanted to hear. I'm not convinced this lot have it in them to do an honest day's work. But if Senqua's watching over them, I'm sure it'll work out just fine. So I guess that's settled. Thanks again for your help. Alright, nice. And we got a rare candy for that. Nice. That's hype. Oh. How are things, my good friend? Wait, what? What's going on? Where did you come from? I certainly hope you're putting that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the survey corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know? Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. But you're just giving me things, so I don't know how I'm supporting you in a way. You're just kind of just giving me your stash. But now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Okay, bye. Anyway, after that distraction, let's continue adding these requests here. So I can't do... Actually, I can do that one. I just gotta go hand it in wherever that is. That I can't do yet. That I have to go find. This one, alright. I do have a Geodude to provide for this individual here, so let's go and hand that in. Oh, are you here to give me a Geodude? I am, yes, here you are, ma'am. Are you sure you want to give up this Pokemon? Yeah, that's fine. Oh my, would you look at that? It really does look like a rock. And it seems to be the ideal weight, too. Oh, it's simply perfect. Thank you, young man. With this Geodude's help, I'll surely make some scrumptious pickles. Dude. Pickles, dude. Alright, nice. Okay. Honey cake and XP candy. Nice. Cool. Alright. What's next here? To bloom or not to bloom? Show Kichi the completed Pokedex entry for Cheerium. I don't have that yet. And I need one more wood. Right. Okay, so I have to go and find those then. I will, however, in the meantime, I will actually mark this one. So I think this guy's request was outside the village, if I remember. Oh, right, no. This guy, I gotta catch another one of those dudes. Yeah, that's right, that's right. I have to go around the lake over here to catch one, probably. Special partial's alright for me. Alright, what do we got? Shaman Shaman Fancy Kimono and Shaman Fancy Bottoms. Okay. Let's see, what do you got for clothes here? Ooh, I can change my hat. $1,000 for that? Okay. Sure. Karate style. Looking like Ryu from Streets. I like the cap, me too. I have to get more money in the game to buy more. I think I went to the wrong one. Did I go to the right one? I don't know if I got to the... I don't know if I got to the right one. I think I warped to the wrong one. Go back to the village for a second. Hold on. I picked the wrong one. Rob a bank. I don't know if there was a Team Rocket mode or something in these games one day. Maybe you can rob a bank with Pokemon. That day hasn't come yet, though. Steal a Pikachu? Yeah, there you go. Alright. So we are here. I'm going to check over here for a second. What's going on over here? What be happening here? Damn it. Damn it. Alright, there we go. Okay. Nice. Oh, there's an Abra over there. Ooh. Oh, it's gone. Damn it. Oh, wait. No, it's teleporting. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna get it. Fuck. Nope. Nah. Man, if only it was that easy to do it in the actual games, let me tell you something. If only it was that easy. When he's trying to warp away, like, no. Nuh-uh. That's how it should be. No, I'm kidding. No, that would make things a little too easy. Oh, here we go. I need this guy over here. Oh, a bunch of them, actually. He needs to be 5'8". No, I don't know. Actually, I don't even know what weight height he's got to be. No, 2'8". That's what it was. He's got to be 2'8". Hit him with the Thunder Fang. All right. How come never works for me, but works for everyone else? No, I think App has that issue too. So you might not be the only one, supposedly. Oh wait, I was supposed to catch you. What am I doing? That's okay. I should probably just use the worst Pokemon. I have the worst of the Nuh-Ahs. Nuh-Uh. I don't know. I just had to be that guy. A tree moving? What's going on with this tree? What the? What the heck are you? I thought I said Barry from like Barry? Barry who? Oh well, it's dead. Shit. Well. Guess we can catch that guy. I'm gonna hit this one with the heaviest ball in its life. Ugh! Oh, it's actually no, it's literally heavy. Understood. Okay. Never mind. It actually lives up to the name. Ooh. Yeah, alright. Can I check my, whatchamacallit at the moment? Let's see. Like all the Pokemon I've caught somewhere without having to go back to camp. Doesn't seem like it, no. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. I think I can only do that when I'm back at the town, unfortunately. That's a little unfortunate. That one's a pretty tall one. I'm gonna hit him with this heavy-ass ball. Oh! Fuck. Oh! What the fuck? Bro! Fuck, it died. Damn it. Shit. I was not trying to kill it. Can evolve? Oh shit. Alright, let's evolve him. Let us evolve him, I think. Yep. No, it's yep. Alright. Shinsuke can now evolve. Our starter can now evolve. Alright, to a Dartrix. Okay, nice. Fuck. I can see from like from 20 yards. I'm gonna hit you with this. That's a tall one. Ooh. There we go. That might be one that will get what I need. Large special. Okay. That makes sense. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Got him. Yeah, nice. That's another Abra collected. Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Bidoof. Holy shit, okay. Bird on bird. No. Oh, hit him right in the back. Damn it. Darn, so close. I know they said it's hard for it to catch them, but darn it, so close. Yeah, right away. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, level 32. Oh. Bye. Okay. Got it. These things are just twice your level every time. Understood. So there's not like one that's like that's gonna be like super weak. I guess it maybe the story ones will probably be, but ones you just run around and yeah, it seems like I gotta wait a bit. You got out of that? That's crazy. Yeah, okay. Something's moving in there. Should probably revive here. Let me do that real quickly. Oh, it was Geodude. That's what it was. They're kissing. Whoa. Way over there? Damn. Oh, I can just bash it. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, cool. I actually can. Does that heal my Pokemon too when I rest? Oh, they are. Cool. Perfect. That does. Mabel's lost Satchel. Or Maven's lost Satchel. Okay. My lost Satchel. Interesting. I didn't know I lost something. Oh, it's for that one request, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, go back for a second here. I want to see if I finally caught the right size for the side quest here. Alright, let's see. 2-5. 2-4. And 2-8. Gotta be bigger than 2-8. Ugh. Okay. It is interesting, that's for sure. What's that over here, actually? The practice field. Any Pokemon out here? Oh, no, this is the, oh, I know where I am, actually. This is the where we started the game. Gotcha, so yeah, no, there wouldn't be. It's a mass outbreak of Wurmple? Interesting. Alright, so I gotta go all the way over there then, alright. and continue trying to catch this Pokemon that's 2'8" tall, which has not been the best of luck for that so far. So I gotta go all the way over there. All right. Who's in this tree? Aha! Okay. Try to get you again. I'm just gonna try a small little quick attack. Surely this won't be enough. Okay, good. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't think that's supposed to pop up there. Oops. I'm not sure if that's a glitch there or not. And I'm like, why is there a Pokeball thing there? Yeah, I don't think I can activate Pokeball without opening the bag. Burmy. I've never heard of this guy in my life. It's a female Geodude. Wouldn't it be called Geodudette? I don't know. Damn, that thing is humongous. What the heck? I don't remember that thing being that large. But I see Paris down there, though. Okay, let's see if I can snipe it. Oh, so close. Hold up. Wait. Oh, it's mad. What are you gonna do? You're gonna walk your ass all the way up here to try to get me? Oh! Never mind. That's what you're gonna try to do. I see. Well, I'm gonna see if I can get it from here. Ugh! Oh, hold up. Ugh! Dang it. Hold on. Shit. Hold up. This is the one. Really close. We got it. This time. What the heck? Ugh. What? Oh, come on! No! What? No, that's bullshit. No, No, that literally hit him, and that should have, like, went for the catch. What are you talking about? Bro. Okay, fine. We won't catch you from up here, then. Well, that was a waste of a bunch of Pokeballs. I gotta go craft some. Thankfully, I have a lot of stuff to craft. Alright, there we go. we're in the back, too. That should be a crit catch. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Alright, good stuff. I will catch that, that Paris, though. That is a mission of mine now. Whoop, I missed. There you go. There you are. Alright, Paris. You're getting caught right here. Ugh. Really? Ball does not work for Paris? Interesting. I wonder if that's just the case. Maybe this ball type doesn't work. I know it's like a flunk. Whoa! Okay, I guess maybe the ball type just doesn't catch it, I guess. Okay. Understood, then. Oh, okay. You're gonna hit with the strong style. Like from Shinsuke. Shinsuke hits you with the strong style. I hope this is not that much. Damn it. Okay, that was a little too much. Music here's kind of hype. Wait, does it actually not work? Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. No, it does. Okay. Why the heck did it bounce off like 100 times? Okay, I was like, no way, this ball doesn't work. Ooh. You don't have enough space in my set. Fuck. Hey, Paris, can I borrow you for a minute? Thank you. I'm trying to throw the ball so I can fight you. You're gonna get hit with this. Okay. Haha. We are truly in a stalemate of stalemates right here. There we go. Nice. Can evolve? Oh, my Bidoof can evolve. Alright, we are evolving Bidoof for the, for the Pokedex. And we'll give him a name, too. Not that I'm gonna use him or anything like that, I'm just kinda just gonna mess around with him. Alright. Got a new move? Hell yeah. His name is going to be Justin. Yeah, he's a big boss. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Anyway, which way am I going here? I kind of got sidetracked. Okay, that way, okay. Got a little sidetracked for this Paris that I just didn't pay attention. Hit him with the air slash. Nice. Okay, I haven't defeated one yet until now. Perfect. Hey, a log! Or that's a satchel. Satchel was sent back to Andy. Thanks for helping. Wait. Wait. If you black out in the field... I didn't black out in the field. You'll find satchels with someone else's merit points. I don't recall losing anything. I was like, oh, wait. Is there another person with my name playing? That would make sense. Surely he won't attack, right? Oh, he won't. Okay, good. Oh, that one will, though. That one over there, on the other hand, absolutely will. Can I find out what level it is? Oh, 16? Oh, I can beat your ass. Let's go. Oh, you know, I'll just catch you like that. You know what? That's fine. Hell yeah. Alright. We'll just catch him. We don't even need to fight him. Ooh, we're gonna get into some new area here. Aw. Hey, it's in the water. Surely I'll catch you. Oh yeah. There we go. Baneri. I caught Mokuba. Only some people will understand that reference. Kia! Oh, I missed. There we go. Nice. What the hell is that? Oh, Silicone. Oh, okay. You understood? Good, I'm glad somebody caught my reference. Psyduck! Shit. Hell yeah. Psyduck has been caught. I had no idea you could change the outfit color. Yeah, there's a store. You can buy an outfit. You can buy outfits with your cash. What the fuck? Hey. Oh yeah, that's right. We're fighting you. I need to beat you up. I need to bully you. for research purposes. Too stunned to move. I hit myself with a roost. Oh, damn it. That's okay, I got my roost in. Alright, this one I will bully. Never mind. Okay, never mind. We will not be doing such things. Damn it. Alright, never mind. What's over here? Let me fight you. Alright, thank you. Okay. This one can be defeated. Nice. Got over here. Oh, little bees. I know this guy. Nice. Combi. When the hive itself is a Pokemon. Ooh, is that Scythe? Ooh, Scythe is in this game. Okay. I'm gonna hit you with this flame wheel. Ooh. Nice. He's gonna be aggressive, I know that. Yeah, I saw that coming. That's all good. Thank you, Ponytop, for your assistance on that. That's all I needed. Yeah. All right. And a log? Oh, hell yeah. Actually, I need that log. There it is. Now, I can craft, this. Your satchel's full. Damn it. Never mind, I can't. Here, hello. Bye-bye. Ah! See ya. I'm out of here. Goodbye. really? No. 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 What the? That's a homing shot? That's crazy. Okay, whatever. Ah, my leg. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna head over here. Who's this small child? I am Lion, or Lion, of the Pearl Clan, the Warden of the Claymore, Lord of the Woods. And you, I've already deduced that you've come to here to meet Clavor, am I right? Aren't I? Of course I am. I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerfully awesome Clavor has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power. But whatever it is, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. So I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Clavor right now. I'll do anything. Oh! Oh, such earnest desire to meet mighty Clavor. I have to admit, I'm struck by your passion. But, well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Urita that I am to let no one near Clavor. I will fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now, while you still can, or face the wrath of my Goomy. What are you, Matrix? Alright, hold on. Before I fight you, then let me heal, then. Freaking Goomy. Oh, my Ponyta is dead. I forgot about that. Let's give it a try. How bad could it be? You don't realize I'm turning you away for your own safety. How sad you are. Go, Goomy, and see if you can ooze some good sense over this foolish troublemaker. Level 15, eh? Agile style. Oh boy. This guy probably has like 2 Pokemon. Yeah. Let's give him a bite. And he's dead. Nice. 1 down. Oh, that was it. Well, he was very intimidating, I'll tell you that much. How can this be? I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Clavor now. The only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of devastating blows. Normally, I'd simply try making him an offering, a nice heaped helping of his 2 favorite foods, served up with respect by his loyal warden. That's me, of course. It's usually enough to please him and soothe the prickliest of moods. But even I, Clevor's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give any offerings now. Not with the way Clavor is rampaging and running amok. There's nothing that an outsider like you can do. The ancestors of Clavor, Wiredeer, and their cohort drew on Almighty Sinnoh's own power to protect Pokemon and people alike. So it's said. It's by their grace that our clan, that any of us, still lives in vast Hisui today. Urita, what are you doing here? As you say, Clever's grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that strength possesses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by that lightning, could the bolts have been sent by the false synod that the Diamond Clan bows to? Clever. Our Clever means so much to our clan. I'd hope we could bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. But we must save Clever from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people and Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team. You, stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could you Galaxy people actually fix this? Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? I'll figure something out. Very well. Lion and I will gather foods to please Clever, in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you must search for every corner of vast of Hisui. Hisui. I'm not sure I'm pronouncing that right. Probably not. Oh. Your ARC phone is beeping. Mysterious power now enables you to return to base camps in an instant. I've done that already? Press the X button while consulting the map on your ARC phone to instantly travel to base camps and other locations. However, be aware that this feature might not be usable in some situations. I mean, I've been doing that, though. The game thinks I'm slow. Yeah, I've done this, like, a couple times already. Yeah, see? I've done this already. This ain't new to me, game. Crazy it thinks I'm slow like that. I'm like 90 steps ahead of it. But this be Pokemon. Is this your first action RPG? It totally is. Yep. How did you know? Next thing it'll tell you that you can heal your Pokemon. True. That will be a surprise. Nice. Hit him with the crit. Move mastered. Nice. I should probably look at his moves, actually, now that I'm here, actually. And then I'm going to change Gust for Aerial Ace. Yeah, there we go. Ta-da! Alright, perfect. Uh-oh. What if I do this? Then you'll never get me. There's a new request over here? Oop, oop. I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I can't fast shot when I'm targeted? Oh, okay, damn. I thought I was clever. I guess that makes sense. You can't fast shot that. Travel when you're targeted. That makes a lot of sense. I are not in the right area. But, actually, I'm okay after being over here because I need to see if I can find a tall-ass Pokemon for that one dude. And I've not found a very tall one. Damn it. I guess it was too far. I can't find a very tall version of this Pokemon. I'm not having any luck to find it. Okay. Oh. New request over here. That marvelous rich tone, how is it produced? I must know. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Wait. You're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful. Just the person I need. I want you to learn more about Kricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. I'd be in your debt if you could complete Cricket's page in your Pokedex and show it to me so... I mean, we can uncover the truth. Uh-huh. You complete Cricketot's Pokedex page? Great, quickly. Now, let me have a look. Oh, so Kricketot produced that curious sound of theirs by hitting their antenna together. I wonder if Anvin from the Supply Corps could put together an instrument with a similar shape to those antennae. Well, for now, thanks for going out of your way to solve this tunnel enigma. Here, take these. Hey, nice. To complete the Pokemon's page in your Pokedex, you need to catch and battle that species over and over, right? Gosh, you're such a hard worker. I know, it is. It is very repetitive, let me tell you, man. Good to see you, Andy. And how is your research into Clevor going? Swimmingly, I expect. Oh, is that so? Now that's quite the tidbit. So a serving of his favorite foods will normally make Clevor quite agreeable, is that it? I need to mull this over back at the laboratory. You should come along too, dear boy. Alright. 17 Pokemon caught there. 10 different species. 8 for the first time. 1 alpha Pokemon caught too. Damn, we made 6K from that. Let's go. Alright. Not enough to rank up, but we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Slowly but surely. So according to the information you were able to learn from Urita and Lion of the Pearl Clan, were this the normal course of events that frenzied Clever would be calmed by a nice serving of his two favorite foods? I do wonder, is it possible that the aromas of some other components of these food might combine in a way that could not only calm Clever, but draw him back from his frenzy? But by your own report, even Clever's warden, who looks after Clever and knows him well, can't approach him in his current state. It would be a fool's gambit to even get close enough to offer him food. Give me a moment, if you would. I need some time to ponder this. There ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. Many moments later. Eureka! We'll simply have to throw the food. Wow, it took that long just to think of that? That's crazy. You've quite the arm for throwing things, haven't you, Andy? Might I suggest that you take Clever's favorite foods and throw them at the Pokémon? Elaborate, please. Yes, it's all coming together. We can use our skill in Pokeball crafting to shape Clever's beloved foods into balls, then throw them to achieve the same calming effect, but from afar. A brilliant idea, if I say so myself. As for what to call these yummy projectiles, well, how about tea time balls? Tea time balls? Put one in mind of a nice, relaxing afternoon tea, does it not? Why would you simply call them Lavaton balls, Professor? Oh my. With that name, I'd sound like I'm the one being launched onto our frenzied friend. In any case, we can rely on the Pearl Clan to gather the necessary foodstuffs, correct? Then you should go back to Grand Tree Arena and let Pearl Clan know our plan. If you're off to Grand Tree Arena, best set out from the Heights camp, eh? Alright, well, we're not going to do that tonight, though, but there is something I would like to do, though, before I end. I would like to go and make this one thing and hand it in for this quest. That's for sure. Which I think I can craft. Actually, you know what? Wait. Let me talk to this guy here so I can make more stuff for my pouch, or spots for my pouch, and then we can actually, do that. I know you're gonna end soon, but hello, regards. Hello, Uber. And thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm basically just about to end here for tonight, but I appreciate the raid. Hopefully, and there's to it. You see how much more you can fit in packing this right? Yeah. No, good. Yeah, hopefully, the Sonic, Crossroads beta was fun. Seemed like you two were playing for a good little while. Let me go craft that thing real quickly here. For a total of 10 hours. 8 of them were from Sonic. That's crazy. There we go. I've made your thing, sir. What's this? Why, that's the Pokeshi doll. I ever saw one. Please, let me have a closer look. Amazing. Just look how smoothly you carve these curves. Your attention carving shows you put a love and care into your handiwork. And these colors, you've definitely given it a vivid look, that's for sure. Yes, these hues must be the very shades of your inner strength and passion. Not to mention this Pokeshi doll is perfectly balanced. At a glance, you think it's sure to fall over, and yet it stubbornly remains upright. Thank you. I'm savored your Pokeshi doll to my heart's content. We used the same recipe, and yet your Pokeshi doll had a completely different feel than mine. Here, I'll give you the Pokeshi doll I made. I took great care of crafting it, so I took great care of crafting it, so you have to take a look and see how it differs from the one you made. Alright. Is that for, like, distractions, I'm guessing? It's probably what it's for. Game's cool. Too bad the online's it's not very functional. Yeah, I had that issue, too, when I was playing. It was kind of in and out with it, too. Okay, let me buy the hat I wanted to get, because I had the cash for it. Where is it? But not when it said, yeah, I'm not gonna get it at launch. It's a little too pricey for my liking. At the moment, it's not worth the price it's asking for. It'll be eventually I will pick up when I get around to it kind of game. Here we go. I don't need the glasses, actually. If they fix the online and it's consistent, then it might be worth... Maybe. I'd have to see what the other modes are, because right now, to me, it just seems like Grand Prix, Time Trial, and then online, really. That's kind of it. Right now. My god, I hate it. Yeah. Some of the voices in current Sonic are kind of funky. Actually, I don't need that. Yeah, I'm done. I don't need the down. Cool. Alright. Let's see here. Is there a way to... It's an auto saves, right? But can you manually save? Because I don't know if you can. I will be honest. Oh, save progress, right here. There it is. Perfect. Okay. Cool. But as far as I know, I don't know if there's much single, but yeah, that's my problem with it right now. That's kind of what's holding it back for me. Like, gameplay, that's fine. It's fun. I still think maybe Mario Kart World's a better on the gameplay side of things. I think the tracks obviously are left to be desired because it's a lot of straight lines and that. But the thing is, though, you can like trick off like rails. You can jump off like cars and then do other things. So that's where I find that it's a little bit more appealing to me than Cross Worlds. But I still think Cross Worlds will be fun. It's a nice alternative. But I don't know if gameplay wise as a whole, it's better than World. Customization, that absolutely it is. I think Crossworlds beats Mario Kart World easily by that, but yeah, right now for like gameplay wise, like from playing a little bit of it, I find that World's a little bit better still, because I find that like, what really matters in Crossworlds at the moment as well, I'm noticing, it's kind of like with Knockout Tour, it's like the last stretch of a race is basically what kind of determines the whole round. Like first and second lap does not matter because you could just grab like some random item out of nowhere and you just win out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't know, but again, that's just racing games in a nutshell, though. So yeah. But anyways, I think that's where we're gonna leave off for today for our first night of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, we got pretty far. We got how many Pokemon do we have in the Pokedex at the moment? We've caught 25 and we've seen 32 of them so far. And we got 2 stars already, so that's pretty good. We've gotten through a little bit of the story as well. We leveled up a few of our Pokemon. Obviously, my team is not really finalized right now. We have a few Pokemon that we are currently using right now, as you can see. Obviously, we're using our Owl here. And then I'm still looking for my one Fire-type Pokemon. Obviously, I'm just using Ponyta just for now at the moment, but it's not going to be my finalized Fire Pokemon. There is another one in the game that I want to go and use. Teddy might end up being used, and yeah, so I'm still kind of determining my team at the moment. So obviously I've caught in some stuff so far, and we can probably determine what we'll use as we go on throughout this too. So yeah, because I didn't with how this game kind of plays, I haven't really decided really much on a team at the moment too, right? Because you're constantly catching things, so I'm like, didn't really sit there and think like, who's gonna be my team on this game? But this is the starting point right now. So yeah, but interesting game so far. It's definitely a lot different compared to traditional Pokemon games, that's for sure. So yeah. But looking forward to continuing more of it next time. So yeah, next time on Let's Play Pokemon Legends Arceus, we're gonna go and give the tribute food for this this Pokemon, I think, that's going rampage. So we'll see what happens here, how difficult it's gonna be. So we'll see how it goes, and we'll catch more Pokemon, and we'll probably slowly but surely start seeing what my team is gonna end up being or start becoming as we go on throughout this. So yeah, but yeah, that'll be for next time on Let's Play Pokemon Legends Arceus. So yeah, with that being said, guys, that's going to be all for me tonight. So I appreciate everybody for coming by tonight. Very much appreciate it. Thank you all. Thank you all. Just let everybody know, we will not be here next Saturday with this game. So my next stream for this game will not be this Monday. It'll be the Monday after that. And we'll do 6 more hours of it then. And then we'll make more progression through there. So the next couple of casts for this game are going to be on Mondays. So my Saturdays are going to be a little bit blocked these next 2 weeks here. So next couple streams with this will be on Monday night, so definitely look forward to that. We'll continue 6 more hours of it then and whatnot. So yeah, but next stream for me, everybody, we will be back here again tomorrow night. We're going to be here with Mario Kart Sundays for our weekly edition of Mario Kart Sundays, week 331 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, in fact. So if you have Mario Kart Deluxe and like to play Mario Kart with me, come on by as we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you. And then Monday night here, we'll be here with Leftover Nights, as we're going to be returning to Astrobot, and we're going to be going through some more of the DLC levels that I've released for the game. There's been a few of them, and it's kind of a good time to do it because it's going to be close to being the 1-year anniversary of Astrobot's release, so it's a good time to definitely go through that. So we're going to check out the DLC levels and the cameos that they added to the game that I'm not aware of and whatnot, so yeah. And then Thursday, September 4th, we'll be here with Helldivers 2 and Fortnite for Late Night Beatdown, so look forward to that, as we'll be playing some multiplayer games with you, the viewers, on Thursday night. And then Friday, September 5th, we'll be here with Day 2 of Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, and we'll pick up more of that, so look forward to more Snake Eater on Friday night. And then Sunday, September 7th, we'll be here with Week 12 of Mario Kart World from Mario Kart Sundays. So yeah, that's when the next Mario Kart World cast will be. So if you have the gimmick to play that with me, come on by. Next Sundays, we play Mario Kart World with you, the viewers like you. So yeah, that's what's coming up here next week in the channel, all starting at their scheduled start times listed here on the screen. Hope to see you then for that. If anything does change at all, I'll let me know on my social media and Discord. And check my full schedule here on both Twitch and YouTube. You can check that out over at thegamebitone.weebly.com/schedule. Indeed, indeed. So, yeah, so before I end things, guys, we're just going to quickly play us out here with some tunes real quickly. So let me get that real quickly here right about now. All right, guys, so with that being said, that's going to be all for today, everybody. So, yeah, I appreciate everybody for coming by today for the first night of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Very interesting game. Hopefully, it'll be entertaining as we keep going through this here. So, I can see it getting kind of repetitive to watch the kind of constantly catching and things over and over. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But it's interesting, for sure. That's my first impression of the game so far. But maybe things get even better as we continue going on through this game, but we'll see how it goes. But that'll be next Monday here on the channel, so definitely look forward to that. But I will be back tomorrow for Mario Kart Sundays, where we play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, week number 331 of it, in fact, with you, the viewers like me, so hope to see you then. Should be a dang good one. Yes, yes. So yeah, if you're new and you enjoyed it tonight, make sure to give the channel a follow or subscribe by clicking the buttons found up above, down below, wherever they may be for you. And if like this tip to date whenever I go live here on both Twitch and YouTube, you can follow me on my social media pages, such as my Facebook, Twitter, YouTube stream, Discord, or in my website over at thegamebitone.weebly.com. And if you watch the past broadcast, I have a secondary YouTube channel over at youtube.com/TGBD Archives. Where I upload my past streams in their full glory. So if you do miss a stream or want to catch any past broadcasts if you're on time, this is what you can check out over at youtube.com/TGBD Archives. If you watch it on YouTube, make sure to give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed Day 1 of Pokemon Legends Arceus. And also make sure to subscribe to get my past broadcasts and playthroughs. And also follow the Twitch channel, which you can find in the description down below. Watch the live streams live before they get uploaded to YouTube. And last but not least, if you'd like to support my channel to donations and such, as ways you can. First thing is through my PayPal donation box. This supports some of the channel's games, sacrifices, consoles, equipment, and other good stuff. Another way is through my Design Human store. freaking purchase yourself a freaking amazing Give Me Done t-shirt and another TGBD swag over at designhumans.com/shop/thegamingbeatdown. And also, if you donate physically or digitally, I have an Amazon Steam wish list, which you can provide down below. But if you also like to support my channel being a subscriber, there's 100% option to be a sub on my channel. And by being a subscriber, you get benefits as emotes to my channel, right on Twitch. And so sub badge is my name, and the more you resub, the better the badge by your name does become. You do get benefits in my Discord server, a shout out once a month at the end of my channel, and much, much more. You can use your $4.99, $9.99, $24.99, or even Twitch Prime. As I've always said, subbing is always optional to do. So if you do wish to sub to me, feel free to, but you never have to. You guys just being here, keeping the chat active with the cast is the most out of anything as well. If you say send me bits and cheers, you can find more information in the description down below, along with the sub button box, links to the PayPal donation box, and the Human Store, the Amazon, and Steam wish list. So if you're feeling generous, those are the ways you can contribute to our channel to make it even more freaking amazing. Alright, so yes, I appreciate everybody for coming by tonight. As always, thank you very much, And yeah, like I said, we'll be back here next Monday here with day 2 of Pokemon Legends Arceus. We'll do 6 more hours and make more progression through that on that stream. So yeah, but I will be back tomorrow for Mario Kart Sundays with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, in fact, tomorrow. That's what we're going to be playing, not World. World will be the week after that, so definitely look forward to that. Should be good. Should be a 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern start, so look forward to it. Should be a good one. So yes, with that, that's going to be all for tonight. So thank you all for coming by today. I appreciate that. Thank you all for the follows, the raids, the hosts, the bits, the cheers, subs, resubs, donations. I appreciate that. Most important thing is everybody for being here, because that's what matters to me the most. So until next time, guys, this has been Eddie from The Gaming Beatdown saying so long, and have yourselves a great night, guys. Bye-bye.